Yeah, Alloutblitzle back, but it doesn't matter. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but I just decided I wanted to play some poke. I need a tournament grind for Baltimore, so yeah, might as well stream it. So busting out the secret sauce lost box list. Yeah, I decided that sure, let's do it. Oh my gosh, round 1 versus Banette, just what we signed up for. My goodness. Okay, that's crazy. Make sure my list. Okay, sure. I'm always paranoid I sent in the wrong list. I got too many lists. All right, sick. Well, yeah. Let's just lock in here. Banette's not what we wanted to see round 1. We never want to see Banette ever, but especially round 1. But yeah, I got a spicy Sablezard list that some might say control, or is control. Got some Bouffalant technology in there. Got some Survival Brace technology. I've been in the lab playing so many different renditions of Sablezard over these last few days, weeks. So yes, here we are. I would be not telling you the truth if I said I hadn't played multiple games seriously testing Heatran VMAX. But yeah, here we are. I'm oh man, do I only play control? I mean, this isn't a control deck, so yeah, y'all got clickbaited. Unsubscribe. It's fine. Reggie Milk Stream 1. I can't leak the winning list from Louisville. For sure it's not a control deck. I mean, if this is a control deck, that's basically saying any deck with energy denial and disruption and like tanking is a control deck, which means a lot of stuff is control, which I'm more of a I like a more limited definition of control. I know that people are pretty yeah, there's a lot of different definitions of control. People have different yeah, definitions, how they think of decks. I'm not here to judge you for your interpretation of what is and isn't control, but yeah, and I wouldn't call this deck control. But I mean, people called Mew and RC as control decks, so if you have a more broad definition of control, sure, we could call Sablezard control. But you thought it was a joke considering list with Heat? No, dude, I actually played a few games on ladder with that list. I was not capping. All right, we gotta go first against Banette. That's really important. Last time we played against Banette, my opponent DC'd. That was like the late night stream. I opened Boof, which is really not. I think I probably opened Tube just so I can get back into Comfey. Not bad hands. Can get a Flower Select. People say any deck with Disruptions control. I mean, that's kind of true. But hey, it makes the YouTube thumbnail look nice and pretty if I say I'm playing a control deck. So yeah, don't get mad at me, please. All right, get double Comfey here. We did prize the Entei and Radiant Charizard. Yes, there's an Entei. Interesting. What else is not in there? Yeah, there's new cards. It's fine. Double Nest Ball. Hey, it's not too bad. What's the boot for? Mainly the Ancient Box matchup, but it has other applications. I found it more versatile than Iron Moth. But after this game, once we get a lot of downtime, I will talk all about the lists. Definitely do not need Diva in this matchup. I think I will use the Nest Ball for Cram just in case they get that turn 1 item lock. I'm not sure that they'll get it, but we'll just play around just in case. I don't need a Pokégear in case I get Iono, right? Let me pass. So yeah, the Bouffalant is mainly an Ancient Box tech. But I found that the Iron Moth that I previously kind of had in that like tech slot for Ancients, it's a little ineffective because it's harder to set up than Bouffalant. Like Bouffalant can be 3 of any energies, including DCE, and it's also just like a lot more Ancient Box lists are playing Bundle now, and that completely just avoids Iron Moth. So if they can just go bundle boss, knock it out, then it's pretty worthless. So if it's already kind of a semi-ineffective tech card into Ancients, I'd rather just play a card that's more versatile. Like Bouffalant is solid into Drago, it's solid into Charizard. I mean, even like someone said in chat, Dragapult it can be good into as well. It's just an all-around like more. It helps our bad matchups where Moth is more good in our already good matchups. So yeah, and I feel like it's more effective against Ancient Box in the first place. So yeah, I'm currently liking Boof right now. Yeah, it's kind of funny that we've come to a point where you have to be prepared to beat Ancient Box, which I did not expect to be saying a few weeks ago, but here we are. I wonder if they will go for the Shadow here, or they're gonna just chill with it on the bench. They do have like a pretty heavy multi-prize board, which I'm kind of cool with. Honestly, I wish I had Entei. Entei would be really sick right about now. Alright. Been cooking pretty hard this turn. Seen a lot of cards. I mean, they did throw away Candy already, which is nice. It doesn't have to play 4 candies though, so it's probably not gonna matter. I mean, hey, it could. I just don't want to get like Iono board wiped. Like that would be the like basically worst case scenario for me. But I did save the Town Store OBF to stop to hopefully limit their versatility. They do flip tails on that Enveloping Shadow. Excuse me. So let's get it here. Rip that. Course Experiments. Got the Survival Brace, which I don't think is actually that good in this matchup. I think I'd do like Iono Gate Psychic. I mean, Brace can just get easily skipped by Dusk, so A-Spec as Lost Zone fodder. Interesting. Alright, gonna Comfey here. I didn't prize a Psychic, so I think I'd rather hold on to the Sableye. I'm gonna rip Stop, then we'll Town Store Retreats. Ooh, okay. Alright. I see you. Let's get that Rescue Board. Honestly, I will card here. I might as well heal that 10 damage. I don't know if it probably doesn't matter, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, we'll get that Comfey. Honestly, I like just getting as many Comfeys down as possible this turn, because I guess it could work out that they knock out like 2 Comfeys this turn. I think they could go like Dusknoir Countercatcher or something. Dang, I don't like throwing away energies, but Boss is a really darn good card, especially if I'm getting item locked. Alright, we'll grab the Boss for now. I will put the Rescue Board on the Comfey. I kind of want to pre-drop another energy, so I'm like ready to go. Just in case, but I think I'll spit. I'm at 5, right? Or 6. And I'll also rip Pokégear as well. Because we're probably getting item locks next turn. At least force into Iono. Yeah, let me put down Sableye and attach to it. Just put another thing on the board that they have to respect. Okay. And then we spit. They can kill 3 Comfeys with Poltergeist. Yeah, that's why we try to be as prepared as possible. And they can't Poltergeist anyway because of we spit the energy. When do I go tournament tonight? This is like, I guess not like the usual Sunday night tournament, but it's a Sunday night tournament. I overcooked, bro. I've been cooking so much. It could be overcooked. Doesn't consistency just suck? Real. I think a deck like this with the hand knowledge and Zubat. I mean, that doesn't seem bad, but also, like, you can't really do much with that hand knowledge. Like, it's not like you have, like, Disruption that you really can combine that with. Alright, they just go and pop my guys, like, right away. I think I set up the Comfey with the board. If they want to go, like, Skull plus, or Clops plus Enveloping, that's fine. Don't down your goat. Like bench space is really tight with this deck, so like I don't think you really could get too much value out of Zubat. And yeah, you can't really like combo it with anything. So like, sure, you do have hand knowledge, but it's like, what else? Like, what else do you do with that? It seems really like cute. Like you are switching a lot. You could get value out of it, but I don't know. It seems kind of. You're doubting my Buffalo, bro. Buffalo's cracked. No, I feel like honestly the Iron Moth is more copium than the Bouffalant. Oh my goodness, another. So their one card in hand is Psychic Energy, right? Oh no, they grabbed back the Tusknor instead of the energy. Okay, I assume that they're just going. They're gonna pop another guy and get the item lock. Honestly, a pretty scary turn. And KO this Comfey. Oh, the Sableye actually. Interesting. I mean, I guess my attacking options are somewhat limited if they're item locking. See if they Iono here. Right on triple. Triple whatever dusk thing. Candy. Iono here would be really good. Yeah, they have the Iono. Alright, well that's pretty annoying. Alright, we drew Colress's experiment, so that's helpful. I'm just not. I don't really have a great way of getting through this Banette now. Like, I do have one Sableye left still. They spin the stop. Spin another Candy. Alright. They still have a bunch of night stretchers and stuff. Combos are disgusting. Oh, yeah. Gutsy Pickaxe is the best card in formats. And I'm not so sure about that. Tusknor, Iono, and item lock. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, luckily I drew pretty well off of it, but yeah. I'm also pretty terrified to use Pokestop, because if I mill Sableye, I'm just like kind of out of sauce. And my Radzard's still prized, and I don't have items. So I can't pull it out of the prize. Or wait, or did I pull the Radzard? I don't even remember. I'm all out fried. Alright. Selecting. I feel like my game's kind of lagging a little bit here. You got this. What I'm a little concerned about, I'm just gonna chill here. I'm not gonna like retreat this guy, I don't think. I'll hold the psychic energy, won't spin, stop. We'll just chill. I'm concerned that they could like pop these last two guys, KO double Comfey, get me down to one card in hands, or one prize card left. And I really wouldn't have a great way to finish the game. I only have one fire energy left. I mean, I guess I theoretically could go fire energy Radzard and do alright. Want to be Guardy? Hey, that match is kind of tough, so. Common Sables are W, I guess. They're probably going to try to do that. Like, go double KO Comfey. Iono to 1. Yeah. How could this deck never works this good when I play it? Turn 3, all 4 candies have been played. That's pretty insane. They still have 2 or 3 Iotas left, so we're probably getting hit with the Iono 1. Take 3 prizes from them, and we are probably kind of, well, I guess not 3, it would only be 2, but still would be awkward to come back from that with all my supporters in my hands. I have to I probably have to draw the Roxanne. All right, they Curse Blast, and I doubt that they bench another single prizer. All right, we pulled the Radzard, so that's a start, I guess. We needed to get that. What's a Lucas? So yeah, they're probably gonna pop Tusknor. I guess the thing is for them right now, if they don't disrupt my hands, Poltergeist is, I mean, yeah, they can't really use they can't use another Dusk guy. They do get the Night Stretcher, get back the Bear. That's really good for them because my bundle's gone, so I can't easily cheat around it. So it looks like they are gonna look to use. They whiffed Iono. That's huge. It would actually be a pretty big sell for them to go Dusknoir, Curse Blast, can boof, KO both my Comfeys, because then my counter catchers are turned on. Okay, let's go Darkness. That makes sense. I was gonna, like, yeah. Would be a pretty big sell to do it the other way. Okay. Let's use Colress. A bunch of garbage. Love drawing into 5 item cards when I cannot play a single one of them. Alright, I draw the Roxanne. I'm still just so weak to Iono right now. I'm gonna bench the Radiant Charizard. I'll put Psychic on the bench, Comfey. Right? Or I put it on Radzard. I mean, they're gonna keep item locking me. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. What if I put it here? Probably right. So if they go Curse Blast KO, I can still kind of draw out of it. Maybe let's bench Manaphy as well. I can't really afford to spin Stop because if I mill Fire, I instantly lose. All right, we pass. So I'm hoping that they chase the Radzard here, which kind of opens up the rest of our game. I know the one's pretty scary though. Prime Catcher. Yeah, there we go. I could have also put it on the Radzard, because I guess what they can do now... I'm out of energies. Or I don't have enough energies to load this up, right? Oh, they pop Curse Blast. Okay, never mind. Oh, no! This is really bad, I think, right? This is really bad. They go pop this Darkness. I don't have energy. Wait. Oh, I'm out of Psychic energies. That's not a throw. Yeah, I'm out of attackers. Dang. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, this matchup seems terrible. Like, especially if they draw like this and don't miss anything. But I think I had to bench the Radzard there, because like I went to 1 with both my Comfeys KO'd. Seems just as bad. They do play 2 switches. I have to like, I still have access to boss. I can't check my Lost Sense. Sick. I still have access to boss. I'm gonna have to pull boss, gust up. I don't want to bench Fez. They play 1 counter, 1 prime, no boss. They still have access to the counter. I guess they can't win the game next turn, but if they just like don't get impatient, my Entei is like my last prize, so it doesn't matter. I need them to get impatient basically for me to lose this game. Dang. No more Psychic. Yeah, I lost certain 1, which I guess in hindsight I got a little greedy and lost. But it was a Sableye Psychic, which just kind of sucked. I mean, it could have held onto the fire, which would have helped. But yeah, this situation is just kind of cooked. I needed them to not have their prime and stuff to get Radzard, but if I didn't bench Radzard, I was kind of screwed in a different way. Got the Kofu deck. If I hit Pokestop, well, like Pokestop gets me no hits. It could just mill my supporters and doesn't help me at all. I mean, I guess it gets me closer to my supporters now. Ooh, if I could Flower Select into boss, maybe I could trap this Alakazam. That's literally my only win condition, is them just greeding into getting stuck. Alright, I need to... They didn't spin stop or restart either, so maybe they know. I don't know. We're just gonna have to... Can't do anything with Bouffalant. Let's retreat, select again, try to get to that boss. Have to keep the energy, counter catcher doesn't do anything. I'll put the fire on the active though. Bench this other Comfey. Rip this Iono. Happy to spend the Heatran sauce? Sure. Nest Ball. Alright. I do give them more cards to work with, which is a little frightening, but hopefully we put the Switch to the bottom. Our Switch is one of their last few prizes. Spoons. They're just gonna knock me out with Darkness. That makes sense. And then they can just bear for game next turn. Yeah. This is cooked. This is very cooked. Or Poltergeist for game. Either way. I need to draw boss. Please, deck. Give me. It has to be close. Yeah, yeah. So, realistically, boss has to be their last prize card, but I'd say it's doable now at least. Spin Stop, hope we get to Super Rod or Gates. Find Cart, so that's good. Okay. So, they can probably draw their entire deck. We just have to hope that Switch is not... Alright, sick. The matchup just seems terrible. If they draw like that, I don't think we're gonna win. Like, ever. Like, yeah, I was bodied, like, regardless there. Like, I don't even know if I couldn't even, like, really, like, held on to those energies. Like, it was energy or Pokemon, like. Or the other one's energy or boss. Yeah, I mean, this, like, the Banette Dusk deck is really cool. It just never works like that as much as you want it to. Like, when it works like that, you just farm, but... Getting 3, or yeah, by your third turn using all 4 of your rare candies just does not happen. But alright. Alright, it's fine. I have time to talk about the list, talk about some tech, that kind of stuff. I wouldn't say that it bricks, but it's just like such a combo based deck. And if you're even missing like one of the pieces, it's just kind of screwed. Like throughout that game, like if they whip Dusk somewhere, or like they don't have Prime, or like all that stuff, like, I mean, it's a really cool deck. Like I would rather lose to that than lose to Stall. But I mean, it's not very, yeah, it's not a very good time for my deck. What up? Oh, not much. Just grinding. Been playing a lot of Pokemon lately. Okay, someone wanted me to explain the Heatran sauce. So I'll do it. So yeah, I've searched long and hard to try to find a way for Sablezard to have a comfortable win into Regidrago, because it's kind of close as of right now. And I kind of want to be more than just close. So the idea behind Heatran VMAX is 330 is very hard for to already go to hits. If they do Dragapult Snipe onto it, your ability can just heal it off. So they basically have to 2-hit it. So it's taking 4 prizes. That's pretty darn good. Like 4 prizes, like yeah, 4 for 3, pretty good. Radzard cleans up your last few. Yeah, but it's like kind of not great. Like it's just like yeah, it's fine. Like it's a stage 1, which you've like no search for in your deck aside from like 4 Seal Stone, so it's not really as consistent as I'd like it to be. But also its attack, if it did 200 plus burn, it'd be so much better, because it could like knock out like a Drago V or like Miraidon and not activate Fez to give it like a little more utility. But it's like kind of it's like it takes up a lot of slots to play. It's kind of just not super consistent, and I mean, it's just a goofy card basically, but I tried it. That's it saw some amount of play in my deck. But yeah, I'll talk about the list that I'm playing tonight. It's I guess like a similar shell to what I've been playing. I mean, it is still Sablezard, right? But we have the Bouffalant in there, which I guess I kind of talked about earlier. I found it more reliable in the Ancient Box matchup to like Lost and Few Energies, combine it with like a Roxanne and Iono in the Roxanne counter catcher in the late game. Like especially if like that play like 7 or 8 energies. If you lost in 2 or 3 of those, it can be hard for them to have like a board with multiple loaded attackers whilst also having energies like retreat their guys. So I'll force them to play pretty awkwardly because they can't just have like 2 guys down, or they're like really weak to just Cram and Radzard or Entei or stuff like that. So becomes sort of hard for them to manage, whilst also being like more versatile in your not as good matchups. Like, I mean, Rocks plus Boof Brace can just sort of can just kind of body Drago sometimes. Like some lists are just on double fire, so if you do that against them, they can just kind of lose. Alright, so it makes Cram OP. I mean, they have capsule on everything, so it doesn't really matter too much. But it is kind of cool, you're right. So yeah, I found the Bouffalant pretty cool as an Ancient Box tech. I'm trying the Survival Brace out. Instead of like the box, trying to like the Town Store Brace package. Because Brace not only lets your Bouffalant get more mileage against like Ancient or against Drago or Charizard, it makes your beat stick matchups essentially auto wins because you could put Brace on Zard late game, and there's not a lot of vacuum in format right now, so you can go like Rocks, Brace, Radzard knockouts, and they have to find like a backup attacker and Gust to like chain knockouts. And then it's like also like I guess like Sablezard's like weak point is it can't always assemble its combos late, so if you just have Radzard naturally sticking on board late game, then that kind of fixes one of your problems that you have in like a lot of matchups. So kind of like I wanted to play Town Store to give more access to Survival Brace, which sort of makes for Sealstone a better card, and for Sealstone obviously needs some kind of feed Pokemon partner, so I'm choosing to play Entei because it's pretty good against Regidrago. 230 HP is awkward for them to hit, can get value like one-shotting Ogre Pawns. Just trying to, I mean, Entei could realistically take 4 prizes, or maybe you force like a Tina V-Star attack, which is kind of a dub if they're lost hitting a couple energies. So yeah, that's where the new list is at today. I've really liked Bouffalant in Sablezard. It's been like kind of all my different wacky things I've tried over these last few weeks, Bouffalant has been my favorite. And I'm not sure this concoction is the sauce for Baltimore or not, but it would not surprise me if Bouffalant was in my Baltimore Sablezard list. If I want to be Gyro, you just don't play Sablezard? Well, I want to play a deck that just dunks on all the beat stick decks, which Sablezard does pretty good with. I mean, I feel like Sablezard spread's really good. Like, if you look at solid Drago, or your Drago is just alright, you destroy all the beat stick decks, you're pretty solid into Charizard. I mean, your Lugia matchup's not great, but you have like solid times like Stall, Thorns, like some like the fringe decks as well. I feel like Sablezard's spread is really good. Like, I think you kind of have to maybe look at it not as conventionally. Like, you would sort of think outside the box of ways that like people maybe haven't built it in the past just to fix some of your problems. But I do think that the deck has a ton of potential, and it's just kind of like making Regidrago more of like, and like make it from like a slightly unfavored to even matchup to make it more of like a slightly favored matchup would be kind of the goal. What's the chance I would the Heatrans off to Baltimore? Probably close to 0. I don't think I own Heatrans anyway. Every time you play Lost, you somehow get all your energies in your hands. That happens because you don't want to Lost in your energies when you select them. But so they end up cluttered in your hands. I mean, the reason I say close to 0 is I don't want to be like, nah, there's no shot I'm playing Heatran, and then something crazy happens, maybe like some crazy list comes to me via a dream or something, and I end up playing Heatran, and people are just like, yo, Blitzle, you were mad at manipulating, you said you weren't playing Heatran, you showed up with Heatran. Like, okay, I'm just covering all my bases here. I'm not trying to get people to accuse me of lying or anything. One thing I try to do though is like when you get all this energy stuck in your hands, you can try to like manually retreat them. Like I'll like manually retreat between Comfeys, so you can like super rod them back into the deck. Use Mirage Gates, because most of the time you like only need like 2 super rods for like actual value. Like you can like in the times you need like Radzard 3 times. Or in those basic matchups, you use the Radzard 3 times. So if you're spending 1 super rod just to recover energies, your other 2 to recover Radzard energies, it's fine. You do just have to manage your stuff pretty well sometimes. Your meta benefit is playing Luxray. I'm not playing Luxray. Deck is really fun, but I'm not playing it. Of course, I bring out the ancient tech. Not as much ancient tonight. Big sad, but I mean a lot of Bolt, a lot of Zard. I feel pretty good into that sort of meta. I do. Playing Heatran would be an easy take onto stream if I did well with it. Yeah. Should know where Resin's back was we're trying. In what deck? You bench both Manaphy and Draco? Yeah. If you only bench one, they can use their Kyurem and like the actual Kyurem and canceling cologne and wipe your whole bench. So you sort of need to have 2, so they can't just do the actual Kyurem play and destroy you. And Sableye LOR, Roxanne just seems too slow. Like what 2 are we recovering that we really need? Like Brace, but like we probably only need 1 use out of Brace most of the time. Devo. I'd probably rather just play like, if the main goal was to recover Pokemon, I'd rather, or Pokemon Energy, I'd play a 4 Super Rod. If I wanted another Devo, I would play a 2nd Devo or something. Did you control still viable? Thorns isn't control's biggest issue, to be honest. Like, you're just kind of like the issue with control right now is before you were like naturally good into a lot of decks in formats, so you didn't have to like spread yourself super thin on consistency. But now it feels like you like your tech packages don't have as much overlap, or you're just not as naturally good into a lot of decks, so your deck isn't as consistent as it used to be, and you're just kind of a pile now, or you're just taking losses to decks. So yeah, that just like doesn't, at least for me, being like kind of a tie prone deck that has to dodge certain matchups just seems kind of unappealing right now. I recommend CPAL this round. Kind of a goofy CPAL list. Double Bravery Charm, some Arvins, 11 Water Energies, no Iron Hands. This should be pretty good for us. What time is Top Cut? Because you're playing a somewhat real deck tonight. But you know you'll be out cold by 1:30. I don't know what time it'll be. It'll probably be pretty late though. So the next round? Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Opinion on Lugian's for right now? You have a list, so it's crazy you could trick a matchup, but you're worried about the beat stick decks. I think Lugia is pretty good. I think it's one of the like most solidly positioned decks. Yeah, like on paper you don't lose to a lot. It's just that you're not consistent, right? Like you're just losing games because your deck doesn't work. But yeah, I and especially with like Dragos like dropping Sinnoh to like play Jamming Tower, which has been kind of a recent development due to the Ancient Box hype. I mean, yeah, with no Sinnoh in Drago also helps you out a lot. Like, if I wasn't playing Sableye to Baltimore, I would probably play Lugia would be one of my top contenders. I just don't like how inconsistent it is, but like it is extremely powerful. Alright, so up against PAL, I mean the Devo should really help. I mean they are on double 7 HP Fridge, so like theoretically they can I mean I can't like double Lost Mine and then Devo or something. But yeah, I need the Roxanne to throw back in Devo, honestly. Or yeah, I go first in the PAL. They can't do anything going first. Is it O1 team to V-Star line? Casino isn't doing anything against the Mew play? That's pretty spicy. That's actually kind of spicy, yeah. I guess that means you don't. So you're playing Mew EX and O1 Tina. That's actually pretty cool. Because also you leave enough energies. You can take the energies off the Mew, so Ogerpon can't really respond that easily. That is really cool, actually. I mean, playing. I guess you're probably not playing rats then, right? Like if you're playing those. What's the deal here? Oh, they sent challenge. Sick. Yeah, that does seem really cool, actually. You're probably not playing rats though, which I guess that would be why you're struggling into the beat stick decks. Yeah. I mean, like, double Ursaluna sort of bodies Miraidon, but doesn't really do as good into other two. I mean, I feel like double Ursaluna with, like, Mist Energy probably also does pretty well into Roaring Moon. Your Bolt matchup is probably pretty bad. We get to go first again. Alright, locking. I got one loss for the day, and that's it. Okay. Pretty mid-hands. This is where something I've kind of gone back and forth on is like whether Hassel should be a Pokégear. And I would rather Hassel be a gear. I mean, yeah, Hassel's like, okay, can I get a bundle and punish this? Oh, I want the bundle so bad. I want bundle to punish them so bad. Please. Bro. Not like that. I feel like I have to go Nest Ball for Comfey. That is my only Cramorant though. Sad faced. Okay, bundles in there. All four of my Colresses, my Devo. We did probably the Psychic Energy. So try to lost in a Psychic Energy. Did I get dumped by Miraidon? Uh-oh. It's not good. Alright. Well. All my energy's in my hand. Like racing a bird again. True. Putting the Psychic on the active does kind of beat out bundle, which I don't know if I really like or not. Alright, did you open with the Bravery Charm Arvin? Get the double Buddy Poffin. They're kind of cooking a little bit. That's Bravery Charm is definitely annoying. I don't have Cram anymore, like 2-hit through stuff. That's an Arc League? Yeah, that's pretty good. Candy and Brave Charm? Do they have Poffin just raw in their hand like that? Yo, what? Did I see that right? Yeah, that is a rare candy. They must be already sitting on a Frigibax. I mean, they should have gone Shivery and Concealed anyway before the Arvins, but yeah, that's just weird. And there's C-Pow. What? Huh? They play Buddy Poffins, right? They play 4 of them. What am I missing, chat? What the heck? There's no that's no friggies. Bye, friends. Paid act. Stop bringing up paid actors. I will stand for. Yeah, I'm not standing for any more paid actor allegations. I'm so confused. All right. Well, we pass. What the heck? I hear Chin Pao does not work very well if you don't get Frigibax and Bidoof down. But hey, maybe they just think that Bravery Charm Hailblade just carries them, and it might, honestly. Iono's pretty good for that. My hand was pretty loaded. Alright, I can shuffle the deck, get down Fez and stuff. Yeah, they grabbed that rare candy, only to shove it to the bottom of the deck. That is so goofy. I can get to 7. I even could maybe... Are you allergic to Frigivax? Bro is thinking like, this is a Lost Box deck. I can't bench any of my... What? Leak the list before you comment, please. It's in the description. So what happens when you lose round 1? I guess. Their bench space is just griefs now. Oh, I leaked it? I've been playing all kinds of different lists. Zelda, no way. No, there's a Frigivax. Alright. If I had spit innocently, I could KO Friggy here. You're about to pull up Thornton. You might be right, honestly. Okay, I just have to KO this Friggy. One way or another. To be honest, I might be going for a Cruel Arrow here. They have no bench space for a Manaphy. Oh, they don't even play Manaphy. Yo, Fezandipiti is just gonna farm them. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... It's definitely a Cruel Arrow angle. Someone wrap this 60 with McDonald's hamburger flavor? Why? That just seems unnecessary. I've actually found myself using Cruel Arrow more than I would expect. I mean, it's something that comes up every once in a while. It's not like that common. Their attacks for Cruel Arrow is pretty darn good. Alright. Cards. So now I have to decide. Let me grab the Fez here. Psychic Energy's Prize. So I still have a Psychic and 2 Fires in deck. And a DT as well. I kind of want to draw into my to an energy. A energy. I know English, it's fine. Okay. Get down a couple of Comfeys here. Let's get to 7. Double Turbo Energy. That works. Okay. Cruel Arrow is broken, chat. Fire Energy. I think I'm just gonna do Fire Energy so I can keep the Psychic in the deck for a Sableye play. So I don't have to Rod. It keeps my gates kind of alive. Alright. Open scripts. Hey, we know they're sitting on Iono or sitting on Irida. Let's Nest Ball then Sableye while we're at it here. Iono Cruel Arrow angle. You'd love to see it. Colress for next turn, even a Lost Vacuum for their goofy Bravery Charms. And let's hit him with the Cruel Arrow for 80 damage. Shout out Cruel Arrow. Honestly, go ahead and attack. This is why we played the double Turbo Energy, because Cruel Arrow is broken. Man, the only time I've seen Cruel Arrow? Oh man. Converted me to Silver Series? Bro, Silver Series is kind of good. DGE a Stretch for 0. Yo, no leaks, bro. That's the ultimate play. Giant IQ Thornton play incoming. Hey, it could happen. Now, yeah, imagine they're like, yeah, they pull up the Thornton. Can you send me a 60? You lost 2 elite challenge over Discord? Sure. Oh yeah, me. But we'll have to get cooking. Silver Series for sure. Performance actually pretty cool. SER. I'm just gonna literally keep camping their Frigivax here. They need to like pop bundle and get a second one down. Goes our control. W. I thought you were gonna get dog sock. What happens? I mean, we take those. We're not complaining. I'm Flamigo pilled now? Bro, Flamigo's broken. Well, and yeah, once I get to 10, I can start using Sableye too and speeding the game up a little. Because this person is playing kind of slow. It's fine though. Oh, they fast charge with Raichu. They just whiff like that. Dying. Dang, that's unfortunate. Alright, so I don't really know what they're gonna do here. I got in the Prime Catcher. Wave control again. It's kind of a loose definition of control. But you crew out for Game of Worlds? Yo, that's sick. Yeah. Isn't even Shivery? What was that Prime? They just threw their ace back. Alright. No, I've always been like yeah. I've always had a very narrow definition of control, and this one's definitely a little it's, I guess, bending the rules, pushing the envelope a little bit, but hey. Don't let anyone tell you I'm not innovative. Yeah, I have no clue. At least like Shivery chill. Or pull up Manaphy so I can't select. I don't know. We just let him cook. I'm not sure what's happening right now. They've made a lot of crazy plays. They just mentioned like there is no space for a Frigivax. Oh no. This is kind of sad. We hit the brace as well, bro. This Sableye's about to do some damage. Third seed. We just don't ask questions. We just let him cook. I'm not gonna take prizes because I don't want them to have space for 2 Friggies. Like, they can pop bundle if they really want one. For the rod and then the stop, I would have left. They would have milled both their Friggies. This is hard to watch. Came back. Oh, did the brace clutch? This tech is kind of broken. Dang, I leaked the Baltimore sauce. Oh well. Dang, Razard brace Iono. I tried to tell y'all. Oh well. Y'all better not tell me ever again. Blitz always manipulates, and he's gatekeeping his best lists and all that garbage. I try my best. This is kind of broken. You want to deal with the Sableye, but you kind of can't because Sableye says you can't one-shot me. You're feeling they're not gonna do that? I don't know if they've Red Iron bundle. Incoming Super Scoop Up Trust. Bro, they're gonna break up my like play here and penny the C-Bow. Oh man. Bro. If for all you who don't know me, I have a terrible time keeping secrets. Like, even when I was like a little kid and like you're like here, James, look what we got so-and-so for their birthday, and I would end up just somehow leaking it one way or another. I don't know. I just kind of, I really enjoy yapping. I like talking. I like sharing. I like networking, like all those things. And a lot of the coolest moments on this channel wouldn't exist if I'd kept every super cool idea to myself. CPA's such a weak deck. I mean, when you play it like this. Talk James to the group chat. I'm not in. Right, no one invites me to the group chats ever. Maybe that's why. That's fine. They all know my my lists are broken. All right, let's get that 4 prize lost mine next turn. Let's go. They misplayed again. I don't think that misplay really has any impact. Heatran VMAX? Bro. Funnily enough, we were talking about Heatran earlier on stream. They finally use Iron Bundle 30 years later. My goodness. Should you max read a standard deck in staff rumors or gold for? I like full arts, but I don't like gold cards. Gold cards are really ugly. He trained from bro. The Silver Series yapping's never gonna stop. All right. Yeah, this was certainly an interesting game of Pokemon. I'm not sure what deck they were playing. I was playing Sableye. I don't think we can call their deck Chimpao Excalibur because we never saw Excalibur. Yeah, full art supporters are really clean. I really like a deck full of full arts. Like, yeah, like IRL, I try to have like every supporter in my deck full art that I can. Some of the more expensive stuff I don't I don't buy. That's why I liked Control, because I could buy like all the full arts and make my deck look nice, and they don't cost like anything. Like a full art Sisters is like $2, or an Erie's not expensive. It just, I like it when I can make my deck pretty and make myself feel happy and not spend a lot of money and not make my pocket hurt. So that's why we cut Yochir, because it couldn't be a full art. I'm totally kidding. Okay, 4 bras lost mine. GG. Those ones SIRs do too much. I agree. The Airy SIR, I've been roasted for this before, but the Airy SIR is just not it compared to the full art. Yeah, bro. Dodrio and Morty, bro. No. Alright, we got a dub. We're not good winless today. Absolutely love to see it. How quick was that game? Actually, not that quick, despite being very one-sided. Okay, I was supposedly sent a list that I was supposed to look at. Let's see. But you lost to this? Dang. This channel's for you to floor supporter. Enjoy it, bro. The floors are so clean. I find consistent control, if that makes sense. You're disgusted with lags. Okay, so I would go to Kremascoli's World Championship list and start from there. If you want like a consistent take on control. There's not too much happening right now. It does feel kind of mid into some matchups. Like, I don't feel like your Bolt matchup's that amazing. Your Drago, your Zard are both pretty good. Your Ancient Box is pretty good. But into all the aggro decks, Lugia, Gardevoir, Thorns, this deck's not that great. But if you're looking for like a straightforward approach with control, it gives you at least a shot into most decks. Here you go. Sorry, you got roasted, bro. I've been fried for that before, but like, I will always die on this hill. Like, why am I paying $17 more for an art downgrade? Like, not only does it match every other card in my deck, like the background looks clean. Like, it's just a nice looking card, and this one, like, I don't know. There's just a lot going on. I don't need that. I just need a nice clean shot of area. Like that's it. I just need to drop it on the table, discard 2 cards from their hand, have it match all the rest of my stuff. Yeah. So I'll happily die on that hill. I will not back down. How's Ancient good again? You forgot how to play that matchup? With what? Side control? Regular control? I mean, okay. Does with control kind of generically. Let me get back to the list. Thanks Snipe Spam with Sandshrew in play. They just eventually run, and then after you've depleted their hand pretty significantly, you just start prior trading with them, and they kind of run out of gas. If they go with a really thin board to try to counteract that, they're like kind of counteract you sniping other Exodas and stuff to play around retreat lock, and you can start taking stuff out. If they like go super wide, you can retreat lock, like kind of no matter what, they're sort of cooked. Before Cyrus is a little trash. Yeah, it's not great. With control, how do you beat Thorns? You don't. Unless you play Mimikyu, 3 Mimikyus, it's a horrible matchup. I could see that maybe Thorns cutting down to 1 Cologne, I guess, because Cologne doesn't seem super high value right now. There's like not a ton of solid format, so maybe that's the but I don't want to just like play double Mimikyu and just be like, I hope you don't have it like that, buddy. Yeah, I'll just take the loss and go home. Like, if you flip over an Iron Thorns, I'll pick up my cards, circle loss, initial, and go eat some lunch. Alright. I'll say if you really enjoy Sun and Moon FA Pokemon, I feel like compared to modern full arts, these things kind of suck. Like I don't like the board, like the outline of the Pokemon. Like it's kind of like shared on like all of them, right? Like they have like that colored outline, like on the yeah. Oh, sorry. Ugh, Rainbow Rare. Like yeah, that just I don't like the outline. I don't like the single colored background. I feel like they kind of not great. The best full arts. Full arts have never even touched this since. Where are you? Where are you? Come back. And this picture does not do it justice. The texture on these cards is just incredible. Like, they do not make full arts like they used to. I mean, what are some other good ones? Celebi, pretty heats. You can't tell me that that's not a banger. Like the black borders combined with like the insane texturing. Yeah, like the background's sick. Like I feel like honestly, out of all the different, I don't know what you want to call them, like categories of like ultra rares, secret rares, whatever, full arts, fancy cards, whatever you want to call them, I would honestly take black and white full arts over anything else. And it might be kind of nostalgic because that's what I started out with, but also like I know people love like the Sword and Shield era illustration rares or whatever they're called, but like you're telling me, I know this is like this one's gone up a ton, and I kind of don't get it, but no, yeah, this thing. Why is this market price $862? Like this art's good. Like I'm not gonna like be a hater and say it's not, but like you are lying to yourself. This is a better card than that Latios and Latios tag team, and I can like look, market price $55. I can save $680. I can buy a lot of Celebies, but I only can get like one line of use and lot like. Yeah, the X and Y ports are also really nice. Like the bro, I just want it's Manectric, bro. I just want Manectric, bro. I just want this. This is not quite. This is beautiful. Oh my god, Mega Manectric. Oh, bro, chill. I had a brain fart there for me. I was just like, okay, Mega Man. No, Mega Manectric. No 5-band card should cost more than $10. Is that Latias and Latias 5-band? Bro, you're a hater. I'm sorry, but you're just a hater. This card is beautiful. I don't care who illustrated it. It's beautiful. You're a hater. How's this better than Titsar? I mean, Tyranitar, the Tyranitar is pretty clean. Which one do we want? This one? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Dude, I have a big soft spot for Mega Rayquaza. That was my goat. Yeah, this card's also yeah. That card's clean. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna say, oh, it's 5-band, bro. It's no, you're just coping. You're just mad. Like, you're just trying to. You're just wrong. You were just wrong. But it's okay. You can be wrong. I don't mind. The Mickey run continues. Tinkaton. Not the Tink. Oh no. Yeah, like hating on it just because it's 5-band is like clown behavior. If you wanted to be like, nah, bro, that texture doesn't do it for me, you would still be wrong, but I would understand it. But it's like being a hater because like, oh my goodness, a computer made this image, a human didn't make. Like, just calm down, man. Like, just chill. It's okay. I don't know what I'm on today. I just feel happy. Playing Poke makes me happy. Oh man, life is good. Lorantis GX. Bro, the GXs are it's more like Chandelure VMAX? What? What is Chandelure? I don't even like remember what that looks like off the top of my head. Do not okay. All Chandelures. I do not own a Chandelure VMAX on here. That's funny. What am I missing? That's just like a generic VMAX card. Okay. I don't get the hate. Because you're not like the full art Fezandipiti. I'm kind of with you on that. I don't think it's that good. I would honestly play with the normal art before I played with the full art. I think the SIR is pretty good, but yeah, I kind of agree with you. The full art's not that good. Some of the modern full arts are kind of hit and miss. Like some of them are really solid, but some of them are just kind of mid. Like I actually kind of like the Luxury V full art more than or the normal more than I like the full art. Like that's why I always play with that in Control. Because look, you're up against round 3. Is it weirder than Tinkaton? Alright, I'll look King. Just for the memes, we will look it up. Palkia. Oh, is it Palkia Dusk? It's not even Palkia Dusk. Alright, interesting. I'm not gonna judge. We will just move on. Interesting. You sent me a DM? Bro, y'all making me check my DMs while I'm streaming? Alright. Check the Discord DMs. Okay, I'll have to advertise this. Alright, okay. I saw cash. I'm interested. When is this? Sunday, September 22nd, 2 weeks away. All right. Okay. I can do that. I don't mind playing poke for money. All right. My opponent gets to go first. Wait, what were they playing? They're playing tank. They are on tank. Okay, that's pretty solid. Wait, don't I just ruin their life with Devo? I mean, yeah. Wait, the tanks have 70, but like, yeah, I surely just go for a Devo board wipe. And what can they do about it? I guess they've Thornton. All right. Ooh, the Colress top deck, bro. We are so cooking right now. They have no kind of bench snipe or anything, so I can just go triple Comfey. I don't even play any disruption. I just get to do whatever I want. I'm here for it. It's Cram deck. That's kind of an important one. Cram is not. That's rude. I mean, we have the heavy ball. Neither is the. I should have known. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I wasn't gonna insult you, Forest Heel. I wasn't gonna say anything. Singular psychic energy? Maybe. Nah, but we're just gonna cook here. Or I could just go. We'll see. I got triple flower select to work with here. I like Sableye a lot in this matchup. Honestly, I probably don't have to do anything this turn. I can probably just chill. Get to 5. Be in some sort of, yeah. Be able to get to 10 next turn, hopefully. Bruh. Back-to-back Psychic Energy or Mirage Gate Flower selectings. Common broad behavior. By flower selecting, you farm the second ladder. It could be the same list because I have luxury reversal. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, they failed the Town Store. I think I probably just end up bully. They just attach energy to the Dunsparce and find some friends. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even put it on the bench? That is so bad for them. Oh no. Alright, we are just looking for. Let's thin this out. We're just looking for the turn 2 Lost Mine. We have the Entei and Entei Forest. So we should be getting there. This gets to 6. We can get to 6th. Didn't need you Entei, but I mean I appreciate it. The 7. I like Brace. Eight. Get me Cram. Alright, let's drop the Entei. Grab a Colress, and all I have to do is pull a switching card off this Colress to be able to do it. We still have all 4 switch cards in deck, so we should be chilling. I won't thin out a Sableye. They played no disruption, so I don't have to worry about conserving Nest Balls too much. Alright, a switching card, please. This deck sucks. Come on, bro. That's so unfortunate. I can't even spit, but we got the turn. We got the turn 210. Just couldn't follow it up. It's all right. This should still be a dub. They're playing all the 70 HP dudes, which makes things a little more annoying for us. But we still can just keep bullying these tanks. You get the candy and the hammer. The hammer guy. The Radiant Charizard hits the board. Okay, alright. They can prime at the Sableye. They're cooking here a little bit. the Artisan down. Alright, hold up. Bro's cooking a little bit. There's another tank on the board. Alright, the big hammer. Okay, I see you. You're... Alright, alright. Okay. That was certainly a... That was a turn. Alright. I'll see where this gets us. I don't really even need switches at this point. I just need to like make sure I maintain my Sableye spam. Alright. I would love to be able to bounce this Artisan. But it's okay. We're just gonna go for the Devo board wipe play. I'll even drag up this Radiant Jirachi, just make them have to work even harder for it. So let's get rid of their draw engine. And put another 5 on the baby tank. Yeah, this should be good. I mean, they can keep artisaning back stuff. But yeah. Brace goes hard here. Turns out a Sableye that can tank a hit is pretty good. I do love the triple Nemona double backpack engine. Like, not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. They get the tough down. Okay, they're cooking. Let them cook. Got the tough. Turo scenario on the Jirachi. Alright. Not punished for benching Jirachi. Alright, the brace does ensure that we live, and I can just totally wipe out their entire bench. Let's see here. Do sort of like bundle eventually. Let's get an attachment on Radiant Charizard while we can, I guess. Sure, why not? I don't even really need to play a supporter. We can just chill. I don't want to deck out. That's like probably the thing we're most afraid of, funnily enough. Alright, KO the tough, KO the dunny again. 10 left over. I do not know how they could come back. Because they have no disruption. So I'm just going to constantly just wipe whatever they put on the bench. I don't even think they don't even play that much recovery, just a single super rod. So yeah, I can just continue to sort of snipe these Tinkatinks every single turn. Have the Radiant Charizard follow up, or even a Devo follow up. I can go what, 7, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go super rod. Double Sableye, a Psychic Energy. I should have selected first, so I don't end up with an awkward selecting, but it's fine. Oh, I still have another gate in deck. I have game next turn. Alright, awesome. Yeah, this feels extremely easy. Roasting the wrong Jirachi? Yeah, facts. Oh, poor guy. You put in your list, so when you play Buddy-Buddy and finals, you're not cooked. Oh, the the actual Jirachi, or the other Jirachi. But imagine playing that Jirachi in Lugia when you already destroy me. That's crazy. Let's go for the big hammer. Well, I hate to be that guy, but I got the Radiant Charizard. Guaranteed. Yes. Okay. Sure. I was gonna draw some cards. But sure. 14 could. Yeah. And not gonna lie, that was pretty mean. I didn't even need Devo. I feel a little sorry. Bro was just trying to cook. Yeah, that matchup seems pretty miserable. Alright, well, we've faced some jank matchups, but we're back in it. Do they even play Manaphy? Oh, they're just scooping to like Draco as well. That's pretty sad. Devious rounds hard, bro. Rounds hard goes hard. Alright, that was pretty nice. So, hey, we're actually at one of the higher up 2-1 tables. We're cooking. Hey, my round 1 opponent isn't totally cooked after that. Oh, the Team Plasma Tini X floor is sick. I remember that, like, that box was, like, so cheap. Oh, they don't have the floor on Limitless. They have this floor, which is still really nice. But, yeah, that's the promo one. Let me check out the City League database. Okay. Yeah, that one's really clean. Speaking of, City Leagues are back. This does give us something to yap about in between rounds. We can look at all these Japanese Mickeys and see what's doing well. It's my favorite time of the year. Everyone coping over Japanese results once again. And I hate to be that guy to rain on everyone's parade. But let's not forget that in Japan, this was the BDIF. And yeah, I'm just gonna throw that out there before we act like Japanese results are the be all end all and this is exactly how our formats are gonna look. Because some people definitely think that way and it's kind of scary. Yeah, we're just not gonna worry about it. Yeah, Japanese results are pretty Mickey. We just, yeah. I say that every single time we get City League results and people start flipping out like, oh my goodness, Bolt knocked out BDIF. Maybe it is, but also maybe it isn't. Like, we've been fooled so many times about Japanese BDIFs that, like, yeah, there was a point last round where Xatu Polt seemed like such a good deck that we were seriously considering Blissey EX because it had one of the few good Xatu Polt matchups. Like, how were we ever in that spot? I don't know. That was several months ago. I kind of forgot about that, honestly, but looking at these things kind of remind me of it. Yeah, it's not like the Japanese even had like some secret sauce with Polt anyway. Yeah, it's just kind of, it's just, yeah, because it happens every single new set. Especially, it's been like magnified by so much now that Limitless keeps track of all the City League lists. Like, it's, and there's not really like a good comp to it because like there is like the day one online tournaments are usually pretty jank, but it's even like worse than that because like there's no meta, like at least for the day one online tournaments there's like the Japanese meta development to kind of copy off of or to go off of, I guess. But like they have none of that, and they're playing like their equivalent of league challenges or league cups. Like think of all the jank you see at locals, and now we're doing that day one when no one has any clue what they're doing. Yeah, this is just your once every 3 month reminder, please go easy on the City League hype. Like, it's not real. It's not likely to be real. Just chill. Because I've seen people panicking, saying, oh my goodness, Palkia is not winning anything. Palkia sucks. I thought he was BDIF with knocked out. Like, just chill. Like, Terapagos? I mean, I don't see any like straight Terapagos lists winning online here. I guess we can check I guess it's been in some lists, but nothing that's won anything. There's a Frostlast Terapagos deck. This seems like a pile. I love 2 Area Zeros with no way to find it. Yeah. It's alright. We'll get there. I'm not worried. Dude, wait, what all people played the new Noctowl in? Because that card's pretty broken. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I know it's been pretty successful in bolts, so. Which wasn't the combo that people were like initially hyping up. But yeah, the synergy's pretty clear. Forest Sealstone Bolt is pretty funny. So we're gonna Noctowl for Forest Sealstone so we can search for any card. I guess we have the bench space now. Maybe it's not too bad. There's a 3 of Thorns. Yeah, I would farm a Thorns. Like Crispin? People are hyping this card up like crazy. It's been winning some. I guess it's probably better in a Pidgeot deck than like a regular deck. Just not being able to draw cards with your supporter for turn feels kind of bad. 2-1 misplayed? Oh no, not against the Palkia. Why so many Bolt? I don't know, it's just like easy. It's like the obvious answer. Like it's with Noctowl, it's obviously improved. Like the real cool decks, they'll get cooked eventually. It's just all the obvious stuff first. R.I.P. Guardy Bennett, 0-2. So what? Yo, I even saw a Lunarok down there at 0-2. Yo, Festival. It has been kind of funny to see Festival like doing solid in some online events, just sort of just bullying all the ancient boxes that have been at top tables. That's been it's been pretty funny to see. Wait, does Festival even beat? Like, what if Ancient just went with a board of like all Fluttermates? Didn't even use Baby Moon. Because you couldn't go back-to-back attack. The capsules would deny 1 hits. That doesn't even seem that good. But maybe, I guess you have Cologne. So maybe it's fine. I don't know. I haven't put any time into the Festival. Apple Goober. Honestly, if I hit a Festival in Baltimore, I would cry. Snorlax doing pretty well tonight. A couple 3-0s. Or potential 3-0s. Let's see. 7 rounds and +2. Dang, this is gonna be a late one. Best of 3 bonus rounds? Oh gosh, this is gonna be late. 18 match points. 6 and 3? Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be a big top 8 bracket then. Alright, alright. We don't complain, we just lock in and get dubs. It's fine. It is fine. What am I gonna play Baltimore? Some sort of Sableye deck. Something with Comfey in it. At least that's the plan as of today. Who knows? Maybe something better gets cooked, but yeah, I'm pretty set on Sableye right now. Am I leaking the sauce? What fun is it to keep it to myself? Content. Oh no, someone's gonna. I'm gonna be sitting there at 8-0, I mean, I plan on being on stream eventually, and then my list will be out anyway. It's fine. When I lose the 8-0 match because my opponent knew I had Bouffalant, it's fine. Whatever. I'll take the L. How's my day been? Oh, it's been pretty good. Not really. Oh. I was a lot tired. I didn't really do a whole lot today. Watched a lot of football because that's back. And that's pretty cool. But to be honest, I didn't really do a whole lot, which is fine. I've been kind of busy this week, so I actually kind of take a little rest day. Yeah, this next week's gonna be pretty action packed, full of fun stuff. So yeah, it's fine. Sorry. What happened to Mochi's art? That deck just kind of fell off a cliff. I was kind of hyped up, but like, there's one Petchurance. No, there's two Petchurance. Even some Incineroar technology. Where's Greninja Boy at? We just got here. Why the brace? The main idea behind it is, I mean, it's good in several matchups. Helps your Bouffalant get more mileage against stuff like Drago and Ancients. Also, it kind of just makes your matchups into the B-Stick decks entirely free, because there's like not very much vacuum at all right now. And really, like, the only way you lose those is if you get an Iono stuck on you, but you can just put Brace on to make back-to-back Radzard a reality without needing all the extra pieces. It's not as consistent as Secret Box, but it feels very powerful right now with the lack of tool removal in formats. Oh no. Sniper's cooked. Lost in Masterclass? Probably not. Cause like, yeah. By the time, I mean, yeah, Stellar Crown's gonna be out like next weekend, so, or like less than a week away. So if I made a masterclass video, it'd be good for like 2 days. If new Phalanx is all out attack, or what? Is it something that was translated recently? Coordinated attack. I got capped, bro. Seriously? My goodness, that deserves a 10-second timeout, but I'm feeling nice, so I won't time you out. Okay, of course, it's always them Zard players, those toxic Zard players. Yo, Rio. Control? Eyes emoji? It's just control. Bleh. It's just control. Official translation's all out attack. Bro, Pokemon stealing my branding. That's crazy. It's an FAQ. Alright. I'll trust. Alright. I really shouldn't have made my Baltimore tier list like last week, because that would be like a convenient piece of filler content right now, but I've not really known for managing my stuff well. I just kind of do. I'm just spontaneous. Yeah. There's actually like, yeah, the behind the scenes of this channel is crazy. Probably. That's fine. It's fine. I'm so good at this YouTuber thing. Yo, a Sinistcha? 3-0 Sinistcha? Okay. Ooh, this Sinistcha sauce for 30 HP is kind of sad. Oh, it blocks Sableye though. Okay. That's fine. Nancy vlog? That's it. That'd be a long way away. Baltimore vlog though? No leaks. Might be at Baltimore? Yes. Got Baltimore and Louisville so far. Probably not any of the other first batch, like the first batch of regionals for the rest of the year, but we'll see. I'm gonna be there on Friday. I land in Baltimore about like midday, early afternoon, Friday. So I probably will be around on Friday, yeah. Yeah, I probably, yeah. Is Entei early in Beatstick? It's mainly, I mean, with like Town Store helps out Brace, so it kind of makes sense to play, which Store becomes a lot stronger when there's Seal Stone in the deck. So Entei it's like a pretty good attacker, against Regidrago mainly. Like you can one-shot an Ogerpon, Squawk, Mew, and also like be able to like tank a hit back, Gust knock out something, or Bundle knock out something. It gives you that for a Seal Stone synergy. It's probably also like situationally good into like the Beatstick decks. Like you have to like Brace, Entei, KO an Ogre, like Brace, Entei, Counter Catcher up against Bolt would be really good. Just give you like an additional option. Redundancy isn't always bad. Do I go with myself for all my parents? Bro, that's crazy. All my dad is pretty goated. But yeah. You guys sign your Sableye at Baltimore? Sure. If you can find me. Bro thinks I'm a little kid. I gotta go everywhere with mom and dad. That's wild. It's crazy. Yeah, this list is just, if like Entei is good enough to be like, if this is like the missing piece in the Drago matchup, like it's not like it's not as crazy, it's not like a crazy combo play like the belt or the band gate. Like you don't have to have all those cards turn 2 against Drago. So I kind of like that. Like assuming like you go, imagine you lose the flip, you like get a modest 4 in the Lost Zone. They do their, like, they go Bolt knockouts, then you go like Entei, Counter Catcher, KO on Ogerpon. If they lost impacted, they're only going down to 3. So you can still go Radzard and win. If they go Polts, try to line up like a 4-price Polt or something. I mean, you still have cards that could disrupt that. And you still could Boss or Gust and win. So yeah, it seems fine. Did I eat my Pidgey up yet? No, not yet. The Zardmir, of course, it's holding things up. Sad face. It's always Zardmir. That's on double Boof as a control strat and Stellar Crown. Yeah, seems pretty good. Having a bulkier Bouffalant is, because like I guess one of the biggest issues with Bouffalant's always been like, in terms of the resources that have to go in to get it going, it like instantly dies, so it's doesn't always feel very worth it. But the new Bouffalant helps it solve one of its biggest problems. That's pretty cool. No Mawile. Mawile's like an interesting card. I mean, it gives you like another kind of line against Drago. You kind of need to have Palpad with it. Like against Drago, if you like, they bench Kyurem, right? Because it's a really good single price attacker. Then you can like Palpad back in your Colresses and just Mawile trap their Kyurem, like sort of force them to keep their switches around, which isn't always easy for them to do. You can do that, even do multiple Mawile plays. I just don't think there's space for that right now, but it's like, it's an interesting option. How's it going? What'd you miss? You missed some crazy games. I've been facing jank. Alright. This is all my fault. We're up against Grey Tusk. Bruh, no shot. Grey Tusk. Why do I have to make a Grey Tusk stream? Surely this matchup is atrocious. Oh no. This is quite bad. Well, if I get an Entei going, and just spam hit after hit after hit, we probably can avoid decking out. We wouldn't have to flower select a billion times either. I guess. That's all I got, really. The real ancient box? Bro. Bouffalant against the Draco since they played 3 fires. Sometimes it is. Not mainly what it's used for, but it can come up. What I like about, yeah, it like sort of pokes their Drago, puts it into Radzard range, and then they kind of have to respect it and like let up the Drago, knock it out. But then if like committing more to the active Drago, they're not letting him bench one. So. But wait, I can. He only plays 2 charms, which will be not easy to find. So I guess the plan would just be to yeah, just get like Entei spam. Get my super odds in hands. Try to get a late game Iono or something, maybe to throw a bunch of cards back in. We could get, I guess the things that would mess us up would be handheld fan and the other thing, Cornerstone. So if I have just one Entei and I don't invest towards building anything else up, I can't answer the stone. Was that a Tinkaton EX? It was a Tinkaton EX. I've faced Shenpao with 11 energies, Tinkaton, and now Great Tuskmill. It has been one of those streams. I kind of don't like that my only neutralization zone bounce also gives them all their stadiums and stuff. Or it gives them all their Pokemon. Or all the tools. I cannot talk. I don't know English. English is too hard. Did they send it to me? No. Alright. Yeah, this is probably a very bad matchup. But I guess one thing I do have going for me is Tusk goes through their deck pretty fast. And I have Pidgeots. So I can force a really grindy game. Like, make them have to mill as many times as possible, basically. Maybe they have some awkward, whatever it's called, Explorer's guidances along the way. We could Spiritomb shut off their Pidgeot and deny their infinite deck. At least that's a potential hope. I guess I'll start with Fez. It just kind of sucks that like my main strategy means I have to go deep into the deck. I wish Fezandipiti was Psychic type, and I could one-shot their guys. Okay, we'll attach. Honestly, I probably just hold that energy. The classic draw pass. They can't turn 1 me. That would be hilarious if they like Sada, E-Switch, DTE, Giant Tusk, Donk. It's even climbing the ladder pretty quickly is the reason why people have been putting Iron Thorns low on their tier lists. It just doesn't match up all that great into a lot of the top decks. Like, it's your Drago matchup is not amazing. Your Ancient Box matchup is terrible. You're not that great into like Roaring Moon or Raging Bolts, and like some of the more fringe stuff. I guess like Gardevoir and Stall. You're not especially great either. So yeah, it's just kind of, yeah, it has a, I don't know if inconsistent is the right word, but its matchup spread is just kind of meh right now. Like, well, also I mean, ladder and actual tournament viability are probably a different experience because, I mean, on ladder, like maybe your opponent has a semi-playable hands, but they just don't want to play anymore. Like they don't want to spend time dealing with someone playing Iron Thorns, so they're just gonna pick up their cards. They just want to go next, play a more enjoyable game of Pokemon. Like, even when the matchup's like close or favored for them, they just don't feel like dealing with it. Because I've definitely done that. Like when if I'm trying to like, yeah, test something and Thorns just totally grease my strat, like it's not even really worth my time messing around. Like, it's gonna be a long grindy game, and I'm not about to do that. Yeah. So I don't think Thorns is bad. It just doesn't seem super insanely good. You see against Lax immediately. Depending on my deck and what I'm doing, I do that too. Yeah, you're not alone. That's not that good of an area, actually. I would have loved to find a Nest Ball off at Comfey so I could get... Why didn't they Pal Pad before the sealed cards? He whiffed it even mill for 1. That's really good for us. Okay, I can get Entei on the board. I have not actually got a deck search yet, so this is... Oh, why did I bring that up? No! Okay, I had to find my heavy ball before it gets eaten. Well, I will not be eating Survival Brace for anything, I do not think. Okay, well, let's just do the good old spit innocently for 110. I'll even bench Spiritomb just because why not? Love when I'm gonna Snorlax. That's the most Lugia player take ever. Alright, well, I guess we are pretty lucky they've started off slow. But I need to get my Entei going so I can start cranking out the one-hits. I did maybe mess up, though. Well, no, it's fine. I was gonna say that if I bench Entei to start prize trading with them, I am bench locked out of a cornerstone answer. There it is. But I mean, like, well, I guess it depends. They're not necessarily infinite, and I maybe could be, so. Or I guess not infinite, but they have to go through their deck pretty fast too. They can't infinite with Pidgeot. I don't know what I'm saying. Pulled Sableye, not Entei. That kind of sucks. I mean, they still have like triple Super Rod and all kinds of wonderful tricks to make it so they don't deck out that quick. I hope that they have to spend an Explorer this turn. Okay, good. You just have to ask nice sometimes, you know? That's true. We could too, if it comes down to that. They are burning through the deck pretty quick, which I guess is what Ancient Box does. Not Ancient Box, Great Tusk. I mean, Ancient Box does it too. Devo, a bunch of fire energy. That sounds about right. If I could okay, that is that is good. I needed that, so I can start getting this sort of going. I'm still only at 6, so Gate's not a top deck, but what? Oh, okay, yeah. Tomb doesn't shut off. No, Tomb shuts off Entei's ability. So yes, bro is right. But that interaction is funny. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that is funny. Because yeah, has no ability, so yeah, that is true. They put Super Rod, they put Pokégear. They're gonna keep digging. I mean, I guess they have to. They're playing mill. That's what their deck does. That's not what he's saying. He's saying that Spiritomb shuts off Entei's ability so it can't hit Cornerstone, right? If I'm reading it right, that's what it says. Okay, I'm gonna get to 7 here. Burning a second switch to do it is a little mid, but Sure. I'm getting pretty close to decking out, which is scary. I did prize a super rod, didn't I? So being able to get that off the prize would be really, really good. They have used one of their pal pads. They haven't really had like too rough of a like any really bad explorers or something to really grief them. Mention a Tusk. TTE. Another counter catcher here. How many CCs do they play? 4 of them, dang. They did whiff a Ancient supporter. So that definitely gives me an opportunity. Let's throw back in Fire, Psychic. Let's Mirage Gate him down, start getting these one hits. We found the Rescue Board as well. Alright, I still have what? Oh, both my rods floating around in deck. I kind of want to find those pretty soon. I mean, honestly, Iono could be pretty solid then for that reason. Let's get the Burning Rondo now, because I'm 3 turns away from winning. Psychic Energy, that's not bad. Tomb, okay, you're misunderstanding. Tomb does not stop Cornerstone, yes. But Spiritomb is taking away Entei's ability, so Entei no longer has an ability and can hit Cornerstone. So directly, no, it does not stop Cornerstone itself, but it stops the thing that's trying to hit it. Because Entei is a Pokemon that no longer has an ability. I think is what that person was trying to say. I don't think they said it super clearly. It was kind of confusing, but yes. I'll probably just Iono next turn. If I pull like one of my super odds, I should just win the game. They whiffed Mill again. That's crazy. Probably do not want to be giving them. Okay, I just don't want to Iono them into one of their ancient supporters, because like they're missing that right now. I wonder if they prize some ancient supporters then. Like I misread it at first, but I'm like half paying attention. All right, bro, the Garbotoxin. You say that though, but there's so many more people who play now than versus who played back in the day, so yeah, it's not the same. Kids these days. I finally played their second pal pad. Okay, surely they have a mill for 4 here, right? Guidance is quite costly, though. Found the neutral. Luckily, we did top deck the Town Store, so. The boss discard is very, very annoying. I did pull one of my super odds. Okay. Let's do that. Let's hit it with the Burning Rondo, so we're just 1 turn away. Was I at Worlds? No, I was not. Have I considered Twitch? I have, but I don't know, I just don't. I probably should, it would probably be smart, but eh. Alright, if they don't have their last super out, they just deck out. Bro, milling the mill player is kind of crazy. Alright, they do. Back in your day, 4 energy only did 100 damage. Power creep is insane. Pull the Fezandipiti. Oh, do they not have a mill 4 here? Oh, they do have a double turbo. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I definitely got lucky that they kind of sort of bricked out in the early game or the mid game, but I mean Entei carried. Without Entei, I don't win that game. Not that we're that's not the reason we're playing Entei, but I guess we can say that Entei won us a game. Us boomers who played with Garbatoxin, we know, we understand how it works. Shout out Garbatoxin. Alright, extremely Mickey run so far. Jank, C-Pow, Tinkaton, and Great Tusk Mill, and Bennett the first round as well. I've like hit nothing meta in 4 rounds. But hey, we're 3-1. It's fine. Back in your day, we didn't have car arbitrage. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Don't think, man. All right, I really want to play against an ancient box tonight. I want to show how the Buffalo works, so I'm not all out fraud. All right, that one lost. That one won. That one lost. All right. Well, ancient box not doing amazing. It's fine. Can I get some of these Raging Bolts? I'd even be okay with Charizard. I would really like to just stop facing weird decks. Next round I'm gonna face like Arc Vulpix or something. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna face Arc Vulpix. No, that literally always happens. The only time that ever worked out was when I was playing Ditto in Control. And I like swept a Dialga and cut with Ditto. What's the boost let's do against Ancient Box again? So the plan is like combine Boof with Survival Brace and Roxanne. Well, just use Boof in the early game as well. Like they only play 7 energies. So if you get like 3 Boofs off, it's like kind of hard for them to have like all of your attackers loaded up because you need like 2 on 2 moons. That's 4 of their energies. They might have 1 on a Flutter Mane. They need to have like 1 to retreat Ninja and stuff. So it can like create board states where like you can trap stuff with Counter Catcher. It's like it's not as weak to like Iron Bundle. It's easier to set up than like the Iron Moth. So oh, the Artisan slow player. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have an idea for a top deck controller with these Absolute X to keep the good cards out of your opponent's hands and choose to keep. That seems cool, but I feel like there's too much. Like every deck has a draw engine, right? So it's really hard to just stick a deck without like anything to work off of. Like pretty much everything has some kind of like search or draw engine. Not everything, like Ancient Box doesn't really. But like Ogerpon here. But I guess if you've gotten rid of their entire hands, controlling their top decks, they don't find grass. Maybe it works. I don't know how you deal with stuff like Mewiax or Curly or Barrel. Congrats on 5K. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it seems like every time I play like some kind of cute tech for like a meta deck, I like never hit that meta deck I'm trying to tack out against. I faced Great Tusk Mill and Tinkaton. But yeah, for Stellar Crown formats, should you stay with Incineroar, figure out how to use Torterra? I do not know. Torterra is pretty funny. Oh, Lugia is doing bad tonight. What's gone wrong? Iron Thorns 1-0. Who are you? Okay, I got his. Okay, bro beat Iron. How? You don't even play Flutter? Bro, you're just not. This person's just not human. They're just a goat. Oh yeah, like I'm playing Control and I have a Charizard allergy. I'm playing yeah, it's like every single time. Like I play a deck that's targeting a certain deck, I seem to never face it. But it's okay. I faced like one bolt since I started streaming Sableye LOR, I think. No, I faced the one in Top Cut, but I actually bricked out crazy against it, so yeah. That's weird. Well, so the Lugia's doing pretty bad. Gardevoir's also doing pretty bad. So 2 of my worst matchups are not doing that well, so this could be our tournament, chat. Lock in, this could be the run. Bro, the BDIF Sinistra? Okay, I guess to be fair, I don't know how Control is beating this. Like, Iono 1 Ursa, Prey? I mean, this thing only caps at 210. Maybe you get like a Bear Penny Loop in there. But this thing could just like snipe stuff. Like, yeah, that doesn't seem that good for Control. Bro, Sinistra. I always knew Sinistra as BDIF. Why does it seem like these rounds are going so quick? Are they just really long? I guess 35 is like on the long side. Alright. Got 2 matches to go. These gosh darn Zard players. Oh, that's Pidgeot Control. That is not in the Control category. Oh, because it doesn't have Cheat U. Right? I don't know what it doesn't have Cheat. It have to be Cheat U, right? No. It's so bad against Ancient Box. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, wait. Yeah, I don't know how you're beating that. I mean, you can 1-for-1 trade for a little bit, but you're gonna have 2 prizes on your board, so yeah, that seems really bad. But hey, just dodge Ancient. You can't beat everything, so might as well. Yeah, it beats everything else, right? So it's fine. Asking for a friend. How's this into Lugia? What, Sinistra or Sableye LOR? I mean, hey, nothing in this format has a perfect matchup spread. You're losing to something no matter what you play. If that just so happens to be Ancient Box, that's fine. If you're beating everything else, it's okay. Just dodge Ancient Box and you'll have a good day. How was my my festival lead gamer doing? 3-1? How did you beat Miraidon? That's pretty insane. I feel like if they got turned on hands, you just pick up your cards. Maybe not. Maybe not. Controls Art only loses like Guardian Thorns. That sounds about right. Honestly, if a festival made day 2 in Baltimore, there's like one-off festival player, it wouldn't totally shock me. Like if like someone like Drew Kennett, who always plays like wacky decks, showed up with festival and goes like 8-1 day 1, ends up top 32 at festival. Like if you like leaked the script to me and it was like Drew Kennett top 8s with festival, I'd be like, all right, that sounds about right. Like bro just farmed all the ancients at top tables. All right, sure. What's the list? It was here somewhere in my pile of lists. There it is. It does seem like it would destroy Ancient Box and probably, I mean, yeah, probably alright into Raging Bolt. Maybe even okay in a Charizard as well, but I could see Dusknoir being kind of a problem. but it looks really cool. In the deck set it's good in, bug catching set is a pretty broken card. You kind of can't jam it into too many decks. Like you have to be really like built kind of around it, but it's really good in those decks. What's the lost control list? I mean, it's calling it control is kind of bending the it's yeah, whatever. It's a control deck. Is Lugia, Chinchino, or Gardevoir better? Lugia is. Yeah, Lugia has to be better because it actually like beats the best deck. Or Gardevoir does not. Alright, so with all the jank I've been facing tonight, like I'm probably gonna hit the festival, right? Like it's just gonna happen. That's just what the script says, isn't it? I think it's similar to yours, but put the Flamingo in. Bro, we already beat Miraidon, but bro, gotta put the Flamingo in there. Too much of a Flamingo enjoyer. I'm gonna hit you. All I did was add Booth. No. There's an Entei in here, there's a Town Store in here, there's a Survival Brace in here, bro. There's a lot of sauce. Don't just say I only added Booth. That's cap. Control looks way better on the thumbnail. People know me as the control guy, so it gets more people in chat, bro. It's just meta manipulation. It's my fate. We both have Entei, bro. Hashtag Entei win. These gosh darn Zard players. Grrr. Oh, and Gardevoir, of course. Zard, Gardevoir, stall. Like, yeah, if it's like last couple matches and it's not someone playing Zard, Gardevoir, or stall, like you're genuinely surprised. Yeah. So what's all out for? Oh, there's a stall that's hit 3 Charizards. That's pretty darn good. Bros 1 matchup roulette. I was thinking about this the other day. Like stall seems pretty well positioned this meta. But like your moon matchup is going like moon's gonna be popular and it's kind of an iffy matchup. But Mist Energy Bear does kind of help. Like they just if you can penny loop it, they like really can't do anything. I guess like the flaw is that you like you don't have like a free retreater or something to like chain it, so it is kind of awkward in that way. So I guess maybe it's just like you use it to KO Baby Moon and then use it to KO Baby Moon and then just like wall with Miss Mimi after that. Ties L. Yeah. That is something that makes stall a lot well, it's appealing because like not just that ties are terrible, you like really can't gentlemen's with this deck. Doesn't tie much in best of 3. Well, it means like if you brick at all, like the best you can hope for is a tie. So you like always having like that like super fine margin for error does make it pretty stressful. Like usually your losses are pretty cool. I mean, I guess if you brick, your losses are quick. But that's definitely not fully true. It's not super tie prone, but also it's probably one of the more tie prone decks in format. Like what? It doesn't have ways to aggressively close out games. It takes it a while to reach its win condition, especially if your opponent's not going to scoop. So you always have to 2-0 or 1-0 your opponents. You like literally can't drop a game. Sore forearms for a TCG tourney. Sometimes my like thumbs hurt from like riffle shuffling my deck, but not my forearms. Bro's gotta lift some more. Gotta build up that arm strength. Yeah, sometimes my fingers hurt after shuffling all day, especially with Dragon Shields. Those things destroy your fingers. Common Dragon Shield L. I think that probably the main issue is stall and its tie factor, and like Sander brought this up when I had the interview. If you haven't watched that, definitely do that. Was you can't really gentlemen's with it, or it's a lot harder to. So yeah, your tie rate's kind of artificially higher because you just can't say like, okay, let's go off prize cards and we can go from there. Like, we're just naturally going to be more reluctant to agreeing to board state gentlemen's. Yo, my Benet Gamers 3-1, alright. Well, control is different than stall. It's a little, it can more aggressively close out games. Do you do the one-handed cut with my opponent's deck? Like, grab it with one hand, it's like, take part, like, grab part of their deck, put it on the table, then pick up the other half and put it on top. Yeah, sometimes. Kind of depends on the vibe. Like, if I'm trying to aggressive, like we're kind of crunched for time, I'm gonna like tap my opponent's deck. If I feel like bro under shuffled, I might shuffle their deck. I might just, in a more regular situation, just cut the deck. In a special key moment, I might ask for a judge shuffle. Like, it just kind of depends on the vibes and the situation. I'm not just strictly a cut person or strictly a shuffle person. I do tend to not shuffle my opponent's deck because it uses up a lot of time. Like, it adds up if, like, with how much searches are in the game right now. I have had people, when I'm playing control, after every quick search, they'll shuffle my deck, and it's so annoying. Like, I hate it. But, like, yeah. Like, I don't understand it, because they're, like, shuffling my deck after every quick search when I have them, like, locked out of the game. Like, even if I wanted to stack a card on top of my deck, which, like, I'm obviously not going to do, I can just grab whatever card I want with quick search the next turn. So, like, I don't even have a reason to stack. Like, and doing it after every quick search, like, you're just blatantly wasting time. It made me, like, that just... But I have to, like, keep penny looping. Like, it's... Yeah, if it were that easy, yes, just stop quick searching, but, like... it just gets obnoxious. Like, you don't have to do it for every single shuffle. Oh no, I've never done that. Cut with just the cards in my one hand. Sounds crazy. One game left. It's Zard versus other crazy control deck. I'm not offended. Like, it doesn't really, like, I don't mind if you shuffle my deck every once in a while, like, but if you're doing it after every single shuffle, it just gets kind of obnoxious. Like, I'll just, like, try to cut my opponent's deck, like, I'll do, like, the exact middle of the deck, I'll do, like, a little bit, I'll do, like, or there's a little off the top, a little off the bottom, like, you can cut the deck in different ways, like, even if you're, like, afraid your opponent's, like, trying to cut stack you, it's still fine. Bouffalant's deck just so we can call it control? No, it's good against Ancient Fox, and Zard, and Draco sometimes. But I've not hit any of those matchups yet, I've hit a bunch of dumb matchups, so... I've yet to, like, face a meta deck. Alright, C-PAL is so much shuffling. There's a lot of decks that have a ton of shuffling. That is... Yeah. C-PAL is a deck that's, like, like, online, it's, like, not tie prone at all, but IRL, because of how much shuffling it has, it's, like, it's a kind of, like, it's, like, sneaky, like, slow. Because you're just playing... Or you're spending a lot of time not playing Pokemon. Has control do versus Lugia? It depends on the list, but generally not good. You know, shuffle if they suck at shuffling. Well, sometimes like in a hurry, or especially like the first search, like after they prize checked and maybe even organized their deck. And they just like a couple mashes. Like, I'm gonna help them out there a little bit. Like, sometimes people are just lazy. So I gotta help them. What's that, a no-show at 3-0? What the heck? Bruh, okay. We need to see best stream. Can I see the deck? I've streamed C-PAL a little bit. It just hurts my head. And it doesn't really make great content when I have to like lock in right that. Like that. And yeah. I can't just yap. Like, I need to at least feel the yap during games, or it's just not good content. Teaching how to shuffle tomorrow? Oh, I need to DM you something about tomorrow. Yeah. Mashup. I mean, mashup is one of like the nicest. Well, I guess it depends on how you mash. Like some people are pretty rough shufflers and damage their sleeves a lot faster than other people. But mashing is definitely better for your sleeves than riffling. Generator one time the whole stream. What's pile shuffle? Gross. Pile counting, you mean? Yeah, pile shuffling also makes me mad. Like, after you win a long game 1 against me playing control, like, yeah, it had to happen to me at Orlando Regionals. My opponent won a super long game 1, which like already kind of puts me in a bad spot. Like and then we get random judge deck checked, and then my opponent proceeds to count their deck 2 times after the judge passes it over, and it's just like, I mean, it wasn't power shuffling, he's just counting the deck, and it was like, it made me very tilted. Yeah, Ditto's fixed on life. Well, technically, riffle shuffling is the best form of shuffling because it's imperfect. No, I literally told him during the second time he was counting his deck, like dude, like, you don't need to count your deck twice. And then he stops, but it was just like, he also played pretty, like, his pace of play wasn't egregious game 2, but it wasn't like, he was not interested in finishing a second game of Pokemon. Like, I had him locked out of the game, but like, game 1 took 30 minutes, so this is what it is. What's my best finish at a regional? In Masters, top 128. I'm Mickey. I think best of 1 with more rounds and an optional mulligan. Interesting. Hopefully like smooth out the variance, but I don't know if I'd like it though. It's just kind of a thought. Yeah, I just hate slow playing. Alright, Ben to Blue Ditto. Soon. Alright, they're gonna tie. Speaking of slow play, the 3-0 Thorns, they're now 3-1. Trust. I mean, my new best regional finish will be after Baltimore. Right. Something normal, please. Finally, something semi-normal! Yay! Can I get a W in chats for something kind of normal? Oh, and they have no tool removal? Oh, Brace is gonna go so hard. Alright. I'm not facing something dumb! Yay! My sanity has been semi-restored. Oh, let's go. We can play some serious poke. Oh, you hit control? You're playing stall, right? That's pretty bad. Generator one time. Alright. I think of Greninja EX in control. I've like thought about it in the past, because like, I mean, grabbing any one card of your deck is pretty cool. The thing that that's always like kind of held me back from putting any kind of time into it is it's just like, your space is somewhat finite with control. So if you're going to commit like a ton of spaces to like playing something like Greninja, it really has to fix some of your problematic matchups. And I don't know how Greninja EX, like what matchups that are problems is Greninja fixing that can't be done with cards that are fewer spaces, basically, or more versatile. Is Future dead? Yeah. Well, it's good against Miraidon, but what? We're going to play like 2 Ferokis, 2 Ninjas, a Thornton, Water Energies, all that stuff. And I can just play Noivern and have a more space-efficient tech card. Okay, you do have a point with Thorns, but I could just play 2 more Mimikyus. Like, and now you have all the spaces. Honestly, like after their Pidgeot's gone, Brace, Boof. Okay, now we're talking. Get the turn 1 Spiritomb, get a Flower Select. I open the Skull as well. Alright, that's not bad. Oh, the hello! Hello, Spiritomb. Fancy meeting you. Alright, let's go. There's an Iron Bundle prize. There's a Colress prize. No. Iron Bundle. I believe Lost Vacuum is not in there. Iron Bundle, Lost Vacuum, Super Rod. I'm missing some stuff, but we don't have all day. Yeah. How's Angel Box? Angel Box is really good right now. But also, I mean, maybe it's different if your local meta is full of Iron Thorns. But, like, Thorns is, like, probably 3 or 4% of, like, the meta. So... yeah, I don't really like playing that much of a tech card because it's, like, or that much space for a tech card that's, like, really mainly for Iron Thorns. Doesn't seem worth it if you're looking at, like, the whole meta. But, I mean, if your locals is just full of a certain deck, then that's different. What's Ancient even beats? Rhydon, Raging Bolts, Ancient, or Roaring Moon. Not great into Zard or Drago, but those are still winnable. Your Lugi's not super good. Basically, it just bullies all the basic 2-prize decks. And if any gamer is still playing Lost Box for some reason, it beats up them. Unless they got the technology, you know? I like taking the Duskulls out because that's, like, their only, like, way to play around the Survival Brace. Okay, Bundles prize, but I don't really need it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Boss. I don't really need a Comfey right now, so I might actually just go Forest over Comfey. Or Town Store, that could be Forest. Or it could be Rescue Board even. Selecting. Oh, I think that's fairly obvious. I'll put down the Town Store. Save us to switch. Are they playing a Stamp build or... no, they're playing Cave. Okay. But I don't have to worry about my hand just getting demolished after this turn. About 5 in the zone. Not bad. We maybe could reach Sableye next turn. Maybe. Alright, spit innocently. Hooray. For Lost Box with Cavalion Tech? I mean, how many vacuums are you gonna have to play then? How much for your door? It's not for sale. Surely I'm favored into Arctura. I haven't tested that one a whole lot. Yeah, Ancient Box is a counter to good counters. Yeah, it kind of emerged after people realized the super fast 2-prize decks were really good into Regidrago. So once those things got popular, because Regidrago was popular, Ancient Box got popular, now it's kind of got less popular because people are playing stuff that beats it. Like, it's a mess. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get the Sableye next turn, and they're gonna get cooked. I guess they might be grabbing Charmeleon here. I'm gonna boss Charmeleon if they have it. If you win next Worlds, how to beat Mill? I'm just nice like that. Entei carried. For the Arctura Cope I'm in chat now? That's kind of crazy. I did not expect to see that in 2024. The Arctura Cope. I thought that was long gone. Nah. Door is mine forever. There's no price tag on it. Like, even if you pay me like $1 million for Door, I couldn't sell it. Like, it would just be a big hole right here. Like, that would just be very, very inconvenient. I can put next to, I have no clue. It seems improved. but we've said Bolt's gonna be good in the past, and it was kind of clunky. Seems more consistent, but I haven't really tested it all. And has we face at regionals? Not off the top of my head. I'm sure I did. I know I faced you though, but nothing like no insight. I mean not incident, but instance immediately comes to mind. Unfortunately, but I know we did play against each other. California regional. We're gonna Anaheim then. We might have actually. I played Water Box that tournament, like the Lapras Aqua Patch deck. And I might have, I just don't remember. It's been a few years. Alright, I don't really need the Nest right now. I do kind of like seeing the CC around. But nah, I don't feel like I really need it. I just gotta get to 10 this turn. Get to that. Lost mine for 2. Alright, sure, you can get out of here, Manaphy. No hard feelings, but yeah. Oh, I need to like actually not sequence this like a silly person. We should just lock in. Then I can vacuum away with our cape, get to 10. Oh, we hit the DTE as well. Bro, we're just locked in tonight. Okay, we're at 9. The Lost Vac away, Nest Ball, get us to 10. Why put 2 Manaphies? You have to for Regidrago. Let me get a Switch Cart in here. Attach that for sure. Do I want to? I kind of don't mind denying the pro. It's because like their hand is kind of dead. If they go Gus Boof, who cares? Racing card of a Switch. Bro, that doesn't matter. If 30 matters, it won't. Boston and 10 and Lost Zone? Bro, we're so cooking. This deck is just so broke. The Braze, so I'm gonna bully your Charmander next turn. Nah, yeah, this is cooked. Top 4 Madison. Oh yeah, I lost to Reagan in that top 4, I'm pretty sure. He's playing Ninja or Ninja Break. And I was playing like Umbreon GX Zoroark. I do remember that. Very rude, gusting my booth like that. Honestly, I probably just KO Duskull. Like, I just need to get to this one Zard to win the game. I don't have any tools left in deck. Rifle Forest, oops. But yeah, we do not need it. So I have a Legacy Energy, IRL. Yo, check out BlueDitto.com. Use code Blitzel15. I'm just trolling. But I actually do that though. It helps me out. It'll make me happy. I'm not locked in, chat. Bench on Sableye. We'll put the Forest Sealstone Spiritomb. Let's get a Lost Mine in here. Let's KO Skull. I need, well, I'll put 2 on the Mander, but I do need like Lost Mine this another time to get into Zard range. Probably not in this deck, but yeah, the Starcrown Booth will be nice in this deck. Your first competitive game was on stream at a cup versus world champion. Oh my goodness, that's pretty crazy. Hey, the best rads are. It would be 2. I mean, luckily our board's pretty built here, so. And we have Town Store for the insta shuffle. Psychic Energy plus Fez. Alright. Oh yeah, I can just set up checkmate here. I can just go 5 on Mander knockout. With the remainder on. I already have to put the remainder. I can go 5-4. Well, I guess that wouldn't quite get there, but it's alright. So imagine doing 600 damage to a Sableye, and bro's just so overpowered. Like, that's not a knock. I do have Roxanne as like a card I could draw into if they were to Iono me again, so I think I'm not gonna shuffle the deck. Alright, let's take out the Mander for sure. Let's get 4 on this Radiant Charizard. See, I don't have like a Bravery Charm or anything. So let's just put the Mander on this RDX. And that should do it. Survival Brace OP. Bundle. I guess I probably should have been 5 on the Zard just in case. In case it like missed energy or something, I could go bundle Cram. That's off 40. I played Reagan in that top 8. I remember beating Reagan in that one. He was playing Rainbow Road and I was playing Yveltal Maxis. I feel like I did play you in a top 8 though, or at least a top cut game. But yeah, I can't remember. Is Nest Ball also GG? No. We just cook. Oh wait, did you play? Did the Despair Mega Guardy at that tournament? Because I might have played you in Swiss actually. I have a Devo deck, right? Yeah, we were cooking. Yeah, we could store for a Devo. We could Sableye for Devo. We had all sorts of options. Dang, this deck's broken. Why'd I leak? It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely broken deck. Just a preview to the one of the sides of the Baltimore finals. It's okay. We don't face Banat. We do pretty good. Bolt at 5. Yo, Bull with the Graytos technology and Penny? Okay. It's a Bouffalant LOR? Bro, facts. I was like, oh yeah, Bolts are free. It's 5-0. This is our turn. Hold up. There's a Graytos in there. I'm late. Can I give a brief explanation on the Boof? Not a problem. So, in the past, if you've watched my more recent Sableye LOR streams, I've had the Iron Moth in there as... Excuse me. But Iron Moth in the deck as a Sables, or as an Ancient Box answer. But not only is Bouffalant, or gosh, English is hard. No, but not only is Iron Moth hard to power up if they start Flutter Main. Also, like, Ancient Box has started to play Bundle in a lot higher quantity lately. So if they do play Bundle, you just, yeah, 75% of the lists are playing Bundle. So you're only really good into 25% of the Ancient Box lists. So Bouffalant is easier to set up during Flutter Main lock. You can bench Fez, draw into your energies. It can be any energies, so it doesn't have to just be like fire like the Iron Moth. It also helps you more in your bad matchups. Like it's really good against or it can be really good up against Charizard. Like after you've gotten rid of their Pidgeot, you can go like Survival Brace Bouffalant, Lost Energy. So you're putting pressure on their board without KOing without like KOing something, so Fez doesn't get activated. And like if you put the brace on there, they're like not gonna hit their tool removal cards, so you can kind of wipe all their energy, set up a Sableye sweep. And also kind of same line against Regidrago as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think as yeah, I know we played. Did we play Guardy GX Mirror at Worlds? I feel like it happened at one point. Maybe. Yeah. 2 mana be necessary? Yes, because if you only have one, Regidrago can fairly easily go Kyurem with the actual Kyurem, canceling Cologne, knock out all your dudes on the bench. Didn't play Guard. Wait, did you play Mega Ray? I don't remember. I'm just washed. I'm old and senile. I don't remember these things. What's a cow doing here? I just explained it. Rewind it like 2 minutes. Decked out by Iono. Feels bad. Yeah, I would like to face a Drago tonight so I can show that you don't need Heatran and VMAX. It's like a Ninja control deck. You can bench Ninja and they put them in if you trap it. What matchup are we doing this in? Like, Zard's already easy. Gardevoir, then we're putting down a 2 prize that just gets smacked by Guard EX. Yeah. No, you lose to Drago with just 1 Manaphy. They literally just go, you have to set both them down, or they use the actual Kyurem alone. They got 3 your bench Pokemon with a single prizer. It's terrible. You need to have 2. Yeah, Lucas, you can shoot me a DM on Discord. We'll figure it out because I do kind of want to. It's kind of kind of bothering me that we can't, but yeah, we could definitely figure out what tournament we played against each other because I know it happened at one point. You should play Seeking tonight. True. Wait, how many rounds is this first phase? 7. All right, try to go 1-1 the rest of the way. I should lock in, get this 2-0. 4-1. Hey, so the list combines 8 and 2. That's pretty good. You hit 3 beat stick decks. Sheesh. What? I've hit 0. Can you share, please? Is there any like? I'm not gonna bother looking at all the 4-1 decks to try to figure out what we're. Or what we could be going up against. I probably already answered when I went to Baltimore. Yes. I am going to Baltimore. Yeah, this list kind of just can't lose to beat sick decks, which is kind of hilarious. Like Brace Razard is just broken against Miraidon. Does that have good potential at Baltimore? It seems to have good potential. Or it seems to be good against Beat 6 in the ancient box. I guess your main problem is probably Regidrago. And also like stuff that goes fast doesn't seem great. Like yeah, if they can just go, like bulk goes like Prime Catcher KO Dialga or something, like you have to have so much like going first to like be able to do much turn 2, and yeah, it's not super consistent. Like the other day Azul was messing with it on stream and it didn't really look too impressive in like the little bit I watched that stream. When's the new set coming on live? Should be this coming Thursday. So I might actually Thursday night or Thursday sometime have a Stellar Crown stream before I leave. We'll see. It's a 4-1 ancient box. I really want to face this so I can do the thing. Yo, is this Arc Vulpix Noivern? Oh, how? I mean, bundle tries, I got. Maybe Great Tusk? Yeah, I have no clue. First, you just tested the Halberds. I don't really have like I don't have like any or much contact with the from the OGs from back in the day. It is kind of sad, but it is also kind of cool how many people who played back then who still play today. It is kind of cool. I think a lot of people are overhyping Star Crown. Yeah, it's not that great of a set, honestly, but it's okay. I don't think it like brings in I guess like with a new set you like to see like, I mean, didn't what like Temporal Forces kind of do this where it brought in like a bunch of new decks that were, I mean, like even the decks were mediocre. It brought in a bunch of new archetypes, so it was like kind of fun to see how they interacted with everything else. But like yeah, sets like Stellar that are mostly just like trainer sets. I mean, this new stuff gets updated, but like there's not actually like new archetypes coming in. It is a little, yeah, it's a little less cool. Like people are hyping Terapagos up to be something really good, and I kind of don't see it. I guess maybe a tank Terapagos deck could be good, but I'm not sure. I mean, Terapagos has potential. I just don't know. It'll probably take a minute for someone to build it. And yeah, Palkia could be good. Yeah. Why is Entei in this deck? Gives us 4 Seal Synergy, which is nice. Because of Town Store. But mainly just to beat up on Ogre Pawns. Yeah, against Regidrago. Like, hopefully be a 4 prize carry against Regidrago. Galvantula seems kind of clunky. I know people have been hyping up that Galvantula Reggie's deck, but that seems so clunky. I mean, maybe, but yeah, then like the other Galvantula deck is like Blissey Galvantula, which also seems kind of clunky. Yeah, that is kind of cool, but like Reggie's wasn't consistent when it was just a Reggie deck, and now it's you need to get 5 Pokemon down to excel your energies and like a Terra guy and a Stadium. Like, if those Area Zero decks become like a lot of the best decks, like Stadium bumps are gonna be like pretty high value. So like maybe initially decks get built like those Area Zero decks. You can like get away with not playing as much recovery if like everybody's just playing Area Zero. But like if people just start playing counter stadiums, you have to like play more Pokemon recovery. You have to play more like Pokemon, like you play more copies of your Reg to get them back and stuff. Like then your deck becomes even less consistent. So yeah, I'm still not sold on it, but a lot of people have been getting excited on it. So yeah. Yo, this stall gamer 5-0 would be insane. Tormark will be back. Trust you? Alright, I trust. Yeah, I don't like to buy into Japan too much, but yeah, Terapagos and Palkia have been pretty poor so far. Yeah, it seems clunky. I mean, I'm sure like, yeah, on paper when you get like your max setup, it seems really good. Like item locking something every turn, doing 180 damage, like that seems broken. But like, can you get you can get back legacy energy over and over again, but you only get to activate the effect once. So once it gets like knocked out, they don't take prize. You could attach it and it'd be a rainbow energy, but it doesn't give you the prize reduction effect again. It's not like some of the other ones where it's like you can't get out of the discard pile. Like you still can, it just doesn't have. You lose the prize card effect. Yeah. Man, this gosh darn control player every round, so toxic. Ban control. You seem Zoroark. Your surprised Zoroark isn't as hyped. It seems better than Palkia. I think a lot of the hype to do with Palkia is like having Greninja canceling Clone Prime like really easily turn 2 seems extremely powerful. And Palkia kind of has a nostalgia factor too, like it was really good at one point. Like a lot of people started playing the game around that time when Palkia was really good. So they kind of have like the nostalgia for like, oh yeah, Palkia is gonna come back and be really good again. So there's probably some hope with that. But I mean, knocked out for Prime Cologne turn 2 seems pretty disgusting. But Zoroark certainly does benefit from having more bench space. The Hydrapple. Sinisha finally lost up against Pole. It's a 5-0 Dragapult playing Mawile. I wonder what the strat with the Mawile is. I did see a Charizard listed that did pretty well at late night playing Mawile, but I don't really know why. And like, yeah, you can't like infinite your deck either. I don't know if that really matters, but that's also kind of, yeah. Pokéshark, you can't go, you can't cope all over the place with stuff like Tina and Arch Dura or whatever and shut down the Hydrapple propaganda. Come on, dude. Let them cope. The people want to cope. Right, we're gonna have time. Of course I had to comment something about how these rounds getting over quick, and now we're gonna back-to-back rounds going to time. Look what I did. It's all my fault. Hashtag blame Blitzel. It's all my fault. We're playing Baltimore, bro. Dang it! I leaked the Arcturus sauce. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I agree that Hydrapple doesn't seem that good, but like, it's fine. If the format was slower, like, I mean, Shadow Rider was a really good deck in a format that like couldn't one-shot it. It could tank. It could build up to 1 hits. It is sort of unfortunate that like Ogerpon is just like kind of a better grass acceleration card, where it would be like really neat if like Hydrapple was like kind of its own unique like grass engine. That probably won't exist since Ogerpon's so good. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed on Ogerpon. I was like, when it first got revealed, I was just like looking at it from the lens as like, this is gonna be this is like, because they were like revealed like all the Ogerpons have at the same time, like the mask, like the Ogre's Mask card, all the Ogerpon EX, and I was like looking at it from the lens of like playing it like a box deck, and like that seems pretty obviously bad. But yeah, I definitely overlooked it as like, I mean, kind of like Galarian Moltres, just energy acceleration with E-Switch, or not even E-Switch, just energy acceleration. Well, even, yeah, it's just good. Yeah, I missed. Oh, why did I play Switch yesterday? I was just bored. I didn't have anything else to do, and you kept nagging me about it, so I was like, okay, what the heck, I'll give this a try. I knew it was fine. On box. Well, that's what everyone was like initially getting hyped over, and I was just like, this team's terrible. Like, I don't know why y'all are so excited about this. But yeah, I definitely missed that Ogerpon is like an energy acceleration card. It's pretty good. Yeah, I missed for sure. Like, we already had Raging Bolt. Like, the synergy was there right in front of us. Hearth Flame. I thought that that card would see like some kind of play, like maybe in like Zard to deal with like Drago or even like Arc Arm, but like Arc Arm fell off pretty hard, I guess. So I guess yeah, the Twilight also kind of coinciding with the rise of Raging Bolt kind of killed all those Arceus decks. It's having the same with Terapagos. Good Forcing play is pretty good. Yeah, there's none of them. I don't know Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon hope to see them play together, but I guess. I mean, obviously there was some sort of hope of that, like with the Colorless and the attack cost, the Ogre's Mask. It never happens, but yeah, they've all been. Aside from Hearthflame, they've all been playable. Does Hearthflame even have a Limitless page? Oh, rip. When the mask, sheesh. When was the last time fighting had good energy acceleration? Like, fighting's been good, like Buzzwole, but that wasn't like, I mean, it had Max Elixir, like, that was just generic energy excel. Yeah, when was like the last fighting? I mean, Arceus, but that's just generic. So, like, I'll suck. There's Gutsy Pickaxe. When have we like had a fighting energy acceleration like ability or attack? Oh, wasn't there that really old Swampert EX from like Ruby Sapphire or something? And that's any energy. It's not just fighting. Rip. I was getting it mixed up with this one, bro. How did I get those two mixed up? I am messed up. I'll break that Excel. Any shocks? Yeah, that's just so specific though. Gardener, what's this? Oh, the Roaring Resolve Lucario. B. Yeah, fighting has like never had anything good. Like Psychic has like so much energy excel or cost reduction, or Dark's always had it with Dark Patch. And yeah. Fighting has like never been good. Carbink, yeah. Oh, true. Carbink Break. You're right. That's like the only one that you're right. Yeah. You're right. That card was pretty cool. Didn't the Carbink have Safeguard, or am I just trolling? Oh yeah, see? This was actually a really cool deck. GLC fighting is not energy excel. I mean, yeah, I guess that that makes sense, right? If nothing in GLC, it's probably nothing in general. Yo, wait, is this Rainbow Road playing Carbink? Man, I miss this deck a lot. Shout out Rainbow Road. Man, you just had to be there. That deck was broken. Honestly, aside from Mega Ray, like that was like my favorite deck in like juniors. Sajin plays, yeah, Sajin's qualified for Worlds in the TCG. Yeah, multiple times. Bro's just pre-cracked. Like, I mean, that's a pretty good looking Limitless page. Oh yeah, most of the time there was like stage 2s with a lot of restrictions. Ultra Mally, yuck. Bro, I tried so many times to get Mally to work, and Mally was always fake. I like for 2019 Worlds, I tried so hard to get Mally to work. I wanted Mally to work, but I couldn't. Like, and people like Yeah, people played that deck. People thought it was, I mean, on paper it was good, but it was a pile. Claydol. Oh, that Claydol that lets you accelerate if you haven't played a supporter. There's no supporter in your discard pile. Oh yeah, Malamar was like, it was a powerful deck. It was just so bricky. Like, if your deck functioned at peak capacity, it was insanely good, but like, it didn't do that often enough. I never played it to a major. I played it at Cups. And I think I always like scrubbed out or didn't do as good as I mean, I was in seniors, so if I didn't win, I was very upset. Yeah. And that mirror match kind of sucked. See, bro. Malamar in a lot of ways is like Greninja Break, where like if you set up, you beat like everything, or you did pretty well, but like, let's go Bolt, let's get it. But like you just never set up often enough. Greninja Break, I just never had the I was never brave enough to bring it to a tournament. And I said I'd kind of say the same for a Malamar. Guardy is a lot more consistent than Malamar or Greninja Break. Malamar and Greninja Break are probably closer to Lugia tier consistency. It's all up. That's free. What do you give me the crying face for? That's so free. You have a million Switch cards. They never get Rotom. Go first, put down Spiritomb and watch them draw pass. I was just like comparing like the consistency level of, I mean, it's a pretty heavy setup deck. You need to get your energies in the discard pile, you need to get all your guys evolved up, you're like, you need to like chain attackers too, like, and the supporters back then kind of sucked. Like Cynthia and Lily were just like objectively not that good supporters, but like that's what we had. I think that one of the cups I played Mally, I played Judge in it. I don't know why, but I think I did. No, you have Entei Spiritomb. Spiritomb shuts off Entei's ability. And they can't penny loop because they're not going to draw any cards off Rotom. As long as you're hitting like 120 a turn with Entei, then that's fine. Hopefully live doesn't break, but that interaction should work that way. It's kind of funny that we I won. There was a format where Lily was broken, or even like Bridget being broken. Supporters like Gloria never saw any play, or Clavel or any of those. Like it's crazy. Judge Pikarom. And I was a big Guardian enjoyer that format. That format was the only time in my like whole career playing Pokemon that I picked up a deck the night before and did pretty good with. Like I picked Guardian with like 1 day of testing and got like, well, I lost like the top 4 win it in at the DC Open or whatever. But yeah, classic all out choke. But yeah, man. Greninja is sort of notorious for me. I mean, yeah, Michael Long and Greninja are... Yeah, Greninja's always going to be tied to sus behavior. Bro. This lost in control actually work. We're 4-1 tonight and we faced a bunch of janks, so I'm gonna say yes. Alright, you get down a couple Comfeys, so let's check those prizes. No Pokemon. Iono? No. Switch cards. Super Odd. Two switches? No, Switch Cart, Super Odd, Switch, Counter Catch, and a Psychic Energy. That's fine. Bro, concealed cards has to be one of the... Somebody at Pokemon is having a good time naming that ability. I prize the Roz. I really don't want a Lost Zone one. Yeah, we're fine. Like, I don't need to have a very great early game to win this matchup. I just need to kind of hang on. Radzard at the end. We got this. Bro, Sentret attack? Bro, stop. Sentret is... We do not talk about Sentrets. I'm gonna make Sentret a banned word, honestly. There's a reason why they don't print Sentret cards very often. Bro got in some serious trouble for very... The allegations are serious. I'm not gonna... Yeah. We're not gonna... Not gonna talk about Sentrets. I try to keep things family friendly. Sentret is not. And the Bouffalant the bench to good mandatory Buffalo. Alright. Isn't the allegations if he admitted it? I mean, true, then it's not being... Yeah, then that would just be fact. And then we would still not talk about it. No matter what, we're just not talking about it. Yeah, I agree. If I had a lawyer, I'm sure he would say the same thing. Sentret's done some stuff. And it's just not... It's not appropriate. They're loading up here. Only one prizer, so Iron Bundle is a Gust card. Love to see it. Squawk and Seize. Did I add a Bouffalant and call this control? Just be quiet. I had a Survival Brace too. Don't expose me, AJ. Please. Listen. Some very, very like broad definition of control. Just any deck that has any kind of disruption. So I'm just doing what the people wanted, okay? Don't get mad at me. I'm just... Don't call it clickbait, but don't... I'm technically not lying. Alright. Just gotta do some stuff this turn. Another Manaphy, exactly what I was looking for. I kind of want Radzard. I hear that card's kind of good. I would really like to actually get like Poffin or something. This is not very helpful. This hand is not very good. Okay, I'm going to... Okay. I'm gonna protect my Manaphy, or at least try to. I even bench the Radzard for a little bit of bait here. I'll attach this so if I do draw into my... Like, they go chase Comfey, I could go attach double turbo, counter catcher, knockout Fez or something. ADP control? I know, right? Like I said, we do not talk about Sentrets. We were looking up rats the other day on stream and we stumbled across... We like turned over a rock and I was not expecting a Sentret to crawl out. Fun fact, that stream got demonetized because of Sentret. I'm just kidding, but it would have been funny if that would have happened. Bro, Ferret's fine. Just Sentret, he done some stuff. They've been triple catcher, I think. Triple catcher, prime, boss. boss. Probably the Comfey, right? Yeah. This isn't amazing for me. I probably promoted the Manaphy. The good thing for us is we don't have to do a whole lot to win this matchup. So if we have one of these slow starts, things are okay. I'm gonna Town Store for the Brace. I probably maybe should have held that honestly to see like what gear gave me, because like if I really like found Hassel or something, we like maybe we're cooking. Okay. Colress' Experiment. Hey, give me Vacuum one time. That's not terrible. Okay, I take the Poffin, the Energy, the board. Nah, I just do the Colress probably, right? Chaining Colress is pretty good. Okay, let's get some more Comfeys. If I find Switch off of this selecting, which I guess is pretty low odds, we do get this. I maybe should have actually held on to the thing. Oh, sick. It's just a 7. Do I need to play Super out here? I probably it's a Psychic, right? So this should be fine. Yeah. I remember, chat. I'm not totally insane. Okay. Brace. Switch carts. CC up. I'll take the Fez. I don't really care about Ochre Ponds. Bush and Blast. Alright, that turn did not start off. Yeah, that turn did not look super promising to start off with, but we somehow got there. I would love to pull one of my prized switching cards, but we're not quite that lucky. They should be testing the Brace early. Waiting for cut. This turn is kind of weird. You have to go 5-2 through the first phase, and there's 2 more rounds. Then it's like 6-3 asymmetrical cut. So, yeah. Yeah, what's kind of annoying for my opponent is they like sort of have to punch into this Brace, but also sort of have to punch into the Brace. It feels bad to not take prizes, but they can't just gust every turn. I'm always going to win faster. Putting on the Town Store does give them Bravery Charm, I guess. Or access to Bravery Charm, which is pretty good. The Radiant Ninja drop does let them play around Bundle pretty well. To be honest, I might just go like Retreat, Lost Mine, 12 on Squawk or something. We'll see what we get to this turn. I mean, Switch. Yeah, Switch isn't even really that good at this point. Alright, there's the Iono. That's a little annoying. Yeah, that hand's really not that good. I priced what? I priced 2 switches. I'm not quite a 10, so I can't do something silly. Magnetic Burst. Okay, the Cram top deck. Alright, let's in the forest, get the deck shuffled. I think I go Retreat Spits. I don't just want to feed them a prize. That seems pretty bad. But this does like kind of. I mean, not especially, but kind of. If they like ignore this to go take out the Zard, I could spit KO the Sandy. I guess like KOing Sandy is really only good if I do it with Sableye, and I could go 10 on Sandy. Put the rest on Ninja. I mean, that's really not even that good. But I guess this also just forces them back into Bolt, which isn't the worst. Well, no, that's fine, because I could go 1 on Sandy knockouts, set the Bolt up to get KO'd with Radzard. So I think that that's fine. Probably looking for a boss to be able to gust down this Radiant Charizard. I do kind of wish I saved my Rescue Board, since I'm so low on switches. It'd be pretty convenient to have that. If it's just on Manaphy. Rookie Catcher hits Tails. Rookie Catcher again. Dang. 0 for 2. His Vitality. Yeah, I guess this will be an interesting turn for them, because surely that they don't want to just sit behind Sandy. I guess they might. Skill shoot on those tails? True, they should have hit heads. I guess if we do clear these single prizers, it does make Bundle a better card. They use their PAL pad already? They have not. So we do have to worry about the second Iono coming in eventually. Still only at 7. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, they're gonna go retreat and Bolt me. Are they going to just punch me with Sandy? That feels really bad. Yeah, they're gonna retreat, use Raging Bolt. So I shuffled the deck. Hopefully I can get to a Colress's experiments. If it isn't waxing, bro. It's in propaganda. I haven't used my vacuum yet, have I? Yeah, I still have it around. That's good. Okay, I would like, Comfey, if you found me a Colress. Oh, that works too. Colress's experiments. Huh. Entei is kind of bad. I can't really use Entei. Is it these 3 to be honest? Yeah, I could go Entei for Super Rod. Ninja, but then they go Boss K. Yeah, Entei's on the board. I can't really afford that. Alright. Selecting. Hopefully find a Super Rod. No such luck. I could just chill for this turn though. Let me check what I have in here. I still have Vacuum. My other counter catcher is in the prizes. Which I guess is a little concerning. Considering the Town Store is always going to be in play. Oh, what the heck? Let's just spin another Comfey here. Hope it's not double Super Rod. That would be very unfortunate. Or just no Super Rods. Well, alright. Be that way. Those prizes are annoying. Okay. It is all right. So, yeah, that is pretty annoying. They're down one of their Raging Bolts, their Fezandipiti. If I top deck Super Rod, that would help me out a lot. Because I could Rod Gates, Roxanne, instead of having to, like, Colress. I'm just gonna have to hope that I pull the... If I pull the other counter catcher off the prize, I think we're just chilling. We're gonna have to deal with that Sandy Shocks again. They're digging. Ready that boof, get rid of the fighting energy. They're stuck. No. Throw away the energy retrieval, actually. I guess that's just their first one. That's not that big of a deal. Malpad, probably Iono Sada. I guess I could have benched Entei if like, but yeah, I was too many cards off being able to like find the KO, so didn't really matter. All right, yeah, I'd really like to be able to play a Roxanne and limit their chances of being able to have like Charm, Raging Bolt, Knockout. They throw away the other bolts, so they're like not really playing into that. Yeah, but the issue, I need to find the counter catcher. That's what really sucks. Yeah, I could lose this honestly if I don't pull CC. I mean, it's a 50% chance, right? Oh, well, there's the other charm just getting committed like that, so that makes my life a little easier. I just need to find Vacuum KO this turn. Pull CC off the prizes. Yeah. Awesome, the first flower. Tough. 4-1 for now. Alright, Bellow. That Radzard play might have been a little too aggressive for me, honestly. Like, yeah, I maybe should have saved it. Just take another turn off. Alright. Super Rod top deck would be phenomenal. No. Okay. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? It's fine. I whiffed Vacuum. That is wonderful. No shot. I could have thinned Spiritomb, I guess, but burning a Nest Ball felt kind of bad. How many cards have they played? 0? That is really bad. Do I have a win con now? Hit for 250, hope that they whiff cart? That seems terrible. Yeah, that's literally my deck. I'm out of switches. Oh my goodness, that's so frustrating. I could have kept Hassel instead of... I should have kept Hassel instead of Rod. That's... Even though I got unlucky, I misplayed. So I have to hit them with this Radzard. Hope that they do not have the Lost Vacuum or the Switch Cart, which would be really, really surprising. But yeah, I should have kept the Hassel ones. I tunnel vision on the Roxanne line, but then yeah. But if I keep the Hassel there, I guarantee it. So yeah, I didn't need 3 rods for the end of the game. I just needed 1, or I needed 2, which I had still in deck. So yeah, that was just poor resource management on my part. We just lose to a Switch Cart now. Yeah, and I'd be shocked if they couldn't get it. Like, they can probably reach the rest of their deck if they really want to. I mean, yeah, that's just the game. I mean, my deck didn't cooperate for most of the game, which did not make things... Yeah, it did not make things easy, but I definitely threw. They're not taking Hassel, and then Hassel for... Yeah, rip. This doesn't hit by resistance or weakness. So, wait. I guess technically this is still doable, right? We go KO. Rocks to 2. Hope that they whiff. Alright, that has to be the plan. Alright, Super Rod. Alright, I guess in hindsight, I wish I would have kept the Iono, but here we are. 1 card in deck. There you are, Lost Vacuum. I'm so happy you decided to show up. Honestly, I probably care more about them shuffling the deck, right? So I go 7-5. If they just don't have it like that, sure, that seems fine. All right, well, if they don't have it, we win, I guess. They have so many outs, though, that it's pretty unlikely. Iron decked out. Nice. They should have just kept the bull active, probably. If they focus stop, that's helpful. Not what the deck's supposed to. Yeah, supposed to give that. They still have 2 energy retrievals. They have a grass energy, so Vessel is a live pull. That is really good. Double Pokégear and carts. Oh, so that's probably just game. They have grass. Roxanne is fake. Gave them Pokestop grass energy. Shocks doesn't hit resistance, right? So it would only do 60. Dude, Roxanne sucks. Iono would have been better there. What turn did I lost in the Iono? That last turn when I whiffed? That was a throw. Whatever. I played that game pretty badly. I deserve to lose. Yeah, I should have. That Radzard when they were at 4 was probably too aggressive. Should have kept the Hassel there. Should have kept the Iono. Now, bullet should be really easy, but yeah, didn't play good enough. Of course, when I finally hit something normal, I threw. I mean, they're an auto win if you are good at the deck. But I didn't play that one good enough. It's fine. I mean, it's like the second time I've lost a Bolt with this deck. That's kind of embarrassing, honestly. I just need to lock in. That's pretty bad. But yeah, we grab Hassel, we win the game. I would have pulled the counter catcher. So we had the CC, all that to recover. We pretty much could have. Yeah, great. Can I lock in? I only do that IRL. Want to see made up as far as Reggie goes? Just cook up something random, like for next format or for this format. 2 loss make, yeah. If you go 5-2, you make it into their next phase, and 6-3 makes it. Oh, they changed it. It was okay. You have to go 7-2. It was originally 18 match points, but they updated it. Sure, I'll take a look at it. Everybody knows Reggie Milk is the BDIF. Yeah, feels bad. Actually sends in Discord or Twitter. It's fine. There's so much bowl. This is our tournament. We just can't sell. It does make me a little mad how badly I play on stream sometimes. Off with the Reggie Milk? No. Sad. Alright, resistance is washed. Alright, next round's up. Alright, I'm not losing. I am just not losing. It's another bowl. We're just gonna destroy them. We lost once. The Raging Bolt. If I lose a second time, I've lost like all my dignity. And I refuse to do that. I am a man of integrity. I refuse to lose to Raging Bolts. So yes, as the GOAT Darren said, we're locking in. Have I ever told you how much I hate losing? Alright, lock in. Okay, I got you. Yeah. When is the Greninja Boy VO7? Soon. Wait, who am I against you? Yeah, here we go. So basically the same list as my opponents. 2 charms, 2 catchers, all that fun stuff. Nah, dude, I just like, I don't know what it is, but like IRL, I have a much easier time focusing than online. Like, I feel like I play a lot better. Or it's probably just a stream thing though. Like, also when I play off stream, I feel like I play better. So it's probably just like being partially distracted. Does not help me. It's all your guys' fault. That's why I suck. It can't be me. If I ran 6, cook him. That should be free. Don't troll. That means if I would have won, I would hit you, King, with the 60 card mirror. Like your deck, like you only have golden cards. Oh, like like from the mill stream when we played Max Ready Mill. I think the application of Survival Brace could have been better last game. So we're gonna lock in and get this. I just gotta pretend that everyone online is Darren, so I just cook them. Oh, the Iono gets thrown away immediately off Squawk. That is helpful. Alright. That's Teal Dance. Spit into an Ogre Pond turn one's always pretty good if you can get it. Force them's a cart early, which is good. Right, get some energies. I'm triple gear already as well. So their Pokestop is, if they're like struggling to find Sada, their stops. Alright, their deck is selling. If I lose this, I'm officially washed. Like, their deck is selling so hard. They're on a Night Switcher and Double Bolt. We know they have Prime in hands. Alright, that's helpful. Get some dudes. No Pokemon prize. Colress. Switch carts. I like caricature. Fire energy. What am I missing? Brianna timer. Be nice to me. I'm just a little guy. Alright, that was really not very helpful. Pokestop, can you help me out? I mean, technically Pokestop did help me out. You know what? I'm getting the turn one attack. And then there's nothing that they can do to stop me. I got the vacuum to give me to 5. I just need to find a couple switches here. How are there no switches on like the top? That many cards in my deck. Massive sad face. Now I'm getting bodied by Bravery Charm. All out greed strikes again. Alright. What a sad first turn. 5 in the zone without a single switch. Yeah, they're probably gonna chase down my Entei. At least punch it. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, I can one-hit their Ogre Pond. Iron Bundle would be good. Why'd they retrieval before the stop? Bro, their stop, yeah. They should wait to see they could have milled the grass. This is what happens when you misplay. Your deck sells on you. Yo, a motivate angle? I'm just gonna... Oh, this does break my survival brace, which is rather annoying. It's only starting at grass energy. That is so bad. That retrieval was terrible for that. Okay. Pokestop thin first. Oh, my deck is selling. Fine, net never. Yeah, I can guard. It's all good. If my deck will give me cards. I think I like the gate over the other energy. Or I should have fleet-footed before all this, right? It's okay. I still have 3 cards in my deck. I can fleet-foot. I even could Comfey if I really wanted to. See, when you just... Yeah, it was never in doubt. This game's over. So I'm currently a Pokemon short as well, so I'm gonna have to go and find something. Right, sure, that works. Okay, switch. So that's currently 140, right? So we need another dude. Get down that Radiant Charizard. And we can punch them for a lot of damage. Common Entei W. Yeah, this game's over. Penny would be good in this deck. Too situational. I don't know when you've time. I guess they tank a hit, you penny, you save your brace. Maybe. My deck clunked out on me last game, and now we're saying to add more clunky cards. I don't really like this logic. Get on the ninja, which denies my bundle play. And here's a charm. That's a whole different deck then. That is an entirely different deck, which I do not know how you're finding all the space for that. They're leaf showering into my guy. Like Pidgeot V? I thought about it. I just thought Entei was better, and there wasn't like space for two, but I mean, it could be good. Wait, what? Pidgeot X? You're trolling. That's a troll. Bruh. Stop. Yeah, their deck is just hard selling on them right now. Yep, I really have Pidgeot, but I found Entei to be better. Why? Do you think that they're going to be able to out? Bro, I don't understand. I will just win the game with Entei. If you're going to pick around it, I will just keep setting it up and keep knocking out all your Pokemon. Surely like a punch into Entei, hope to Iono brick. It's better, right? I just like, I can even put like Fez on the board, like I don't really care. Like all that I have to do is just like not randomly brick off an Iono. E-Train VMAX could never. Yo, facts. Iono would be pretty annoying right now. Like, a couple rods, couple gates to the bottom. What's the next main game plan versus Ancients? Bouffalant spam, and then try to go Roxanne Sableye. Want rods? Alright, sure. This is just not a winning play. Alright. Yeah, we just spin stop. We just get through the deck here. That's fine. I just gotta get back around to my rods and gates. Oh, I even have fleet footed. Let's press the button. Yay, Devo. You can get thrown away too. Boof mainly for Ancient Box, but also as utility versus Charizard, Regidrago, sometimes like occasional Dragapult, mainly Ancient and Drago, and sorry. What is cool about the Entei, it gives you like the option to be aggressive, which is like something you can't do without it. Like you're just kind of sitting there waiting for stuff to happen normally. Found the charm, okay. Hey, that was like the perfect perfect conceal cards. $10 cards left, no prize cards taken. Yeah. To be fair, their Pokestops have defrauded them pretty hard. But also, this is only like turn 4. Entei just cooked. We just had the lock-in shot. I just stopped being dumb momentarily. Trust me, I'll get back to doing my favorite thing. That's being dumb. You didn't have to do that. You could have. Why did you throw so many energies at me? You could have just done one. I guess that doesn't really make a difference, right? I guess I could triple cart and play around that. Iono for game. I already lost it in my Iono, but that would be funny. That would be content. Oh, I drew the Hassel. I didn't want to draw into that. Great. Burning Rondo. Yay. Imagine they hit me for 70 and I went triple switch cart. My opponent would probably have disconnected on the spot. Please deck them out. You guys know my weakness, and that's being silly. You know that's like my favorite thing to do, is just be goofy. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was told by Darren to lock in. I listened to Darren. So you get Magma on Brace? Bro, imagine if... Yeah, that'd be pretty insane. But it's fine. We kind of need the Town Store to find stuff, so... It works out. But I guess, like, Basin would help you, like... I think if you play Basin, you're playing Secret Box. But that could let you, like, Entei attack turn 1. That's just crazy. Well, I should use it last game, but I sold incredibly hard. And my games today have been very weird. Like, I'm never gonna use it against Tusk. That Charizard didn't take... It took, like, 1 prize. Think of Time took, like, 1 prize. Like... Yeah. My games have been weird. It's a good card, I promise. Alright. I'm just gonna send a Radzard and just punch them in the face. Entei, you did a good job, buddy. I'm very proud of you. I could Cruel Arrow for game, chat. I thought about it. I hesitated. I wanted to do it. I could have done it. I should have done it, but I will be the bigger person and not Cruel Arrow for game. I will be the bigger person. And it hit for 250 instead. I wanted a Cruel Arrow though. I thought about it very long and very hard, and I wanted to do it. Yes. What's the list? In the description below. I can get on screen here in a minute too. So yeah, we made it to phase 2. We get to play 2 more rounds of Pokemon. Just gotta win those 2 now. I'll take all the Raging Bolts. Now that I'm locked in, not playing like a silly person anymore. I never all-out throw, never all-out troll, never all-out silly. Yeah. Alright. Hassel's really good late game. Yeah. It's a lot better than Colress late game. Like, especially if you need to, like, Super Rod. Like, you don't, like, draw into... Like, you need to, like, Super Rod to put back in Radzard, but you don't have Nest Ball in hands. You can, like, Hassel draw into the Radzard without drawing into your energies. Keep the Reggie list real quick. You just DM me on Discord. If you did DM me, I didn't get it. I don't see it. Unless you just posted it in the Discord. Oh, you just posted it in the Discord. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you... Sure, we can get it pulled up real quick. Yeah. Let me get it real quick. Oh yeah, Hassel's really good. It's just, yeah, we've had a bunch of weird games today, so. Let's get the broken Reggie list. Oh, my base is blocking some of it, but there it is. With the Master Ball, yo. You can use Terapagos as second attack. You can use Galvantula. You can't really use Iron Hands. It's got like attach. You can. What if each Reggie? 3 heavy balls. That is so funny. 1/1 knocked out. This looks hilarious. This looks very, very funny. No, we don't get the cart yet. So Master Ball might actually be the best option. Where's the Cornerstone? There's Terapagos in here instead. But Stone seems fine. Probably just depends on the meta. Needs more stretchers. Probably should be 4 stretchers, honestly. Your stadiums are gonna get bounced, and you're throwing away a lot of 1-ofs. But nah, you just super ride on your Reggies and draw them instantly. The one thing that's like annoying about all this is you have to like you need these like dig cards like Research and Carmine to like draw your combos, get yourself in the discard pile. But like also you need to have like your recovery combos, like your Area 0 to get your bench open back up, your Super Rod, all your ball search cards. And it's really hard to do that, like hard to have those combos if you're like constantly dumping things with Research. So yeah, it seems clunky, but it seems really, really cool. 3 heavy. I mean, odds are you're gonna price something you want. I don't know if 3 is the answer, but I mean, I don't hate it. You don't have a ton of cards you like to throw away, so Ultra Ball seems kind of mid. I'm also not sure this list is like it's probably not supposed to be good. Like it's just Bro City made it in like 5 minutes or whatever, just threw it together. So come on, be nice. It's not supposed to be perfect. Wait, so how does your bench actually work out? Because you get 8 thanks to the stadium. So you have to have Terapagos, which is, and then 5 of your Reggies. So you essentially only have like 2 bench, like 3 things in play. So you give Ninja 2 Joltix. Maybe it works. Wait, you need 6 Reggies. Oh, that's right. Oh gosh, that's I forgot. Yeah, you need 1 Terra, 6 Reggies. So you actually have like 2 non-Reggie spots. Isn't Colress good in this deck? Like Tenacity or Experiment? Oh. It's just a fun deck, yeah. I agree. It's just a it's just a goofy deck, but it's pretty cool. So yeah, thank you for sharing that. That's pretty funny. Bro's spamming? Get banned. Fine. Alright. 5 matches left. We get to play. Dang. I was all the way down there at the very bottom. The last 5 and 2 table. I'm so washed. Imagine like 7-0 with Dragapult. That is insane. The 6-0 Palkia, huh? Oh, it all makes sense now. The Georiz plot armor. I should have known. I should have seen that from a mile away. Bruh, this like honestly in a weird way looks like a Tord deck. Bunch of random stuff. Double Devo. Survival Brace with no way to find it. Yeah. The Poppy Ninja classic combo. I guess you could still Ninja after you start Portal, right? How is this not a prime? I guess you can't really be a prime Cologne deck. Yeah, you can like EXP share stuff back and then like Poppy later. I guess you should try to like mid game like Lost in Manaphy and try to like later on get the Poppy ninja play. With no way to find the Poppy, but I'll trust. We always get there. Being BM by Pidgeot, or a typical toxic control player. Shaking my head. Yeah, I don't know how this wins 6-0, but here we are. This has been a tournament filled with jank. Of course, King Heracross choked. Crazy. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up the lists because someone asked nicely. So there you go. That's the list. There's a double turbo energy down there, just one of them. No fish is crazy. Oh yeah, with any Irida deck not playing. Well, it's like an Irida deck where you have bench space. Yes. It does seem a little goofy. You're playing a bunch of one-up supporters. That whole deck's just crazy. I don't know how it's 6-0, but it is. But also like there's like that one like Goiania regionals when like Palkia like randomly made it to finals, so this person's from Brazil, so maybe it's just the Brazilian Palkia plot armor. With the, I mean with the double GRZ, it kind of checks out, like honestly, yeah. GRZ is just broken. How many ancient boxes are still alive? I've not used the booth yet today, and I've already can hear the comments tomorrow being like, Blitzel, you never used Bouffalant, you're an absolute fraud. So I'm really hoping that I get to face one in this video so people don't get mad. I do the best that I can, but the script and the plot armors can, or plot armors, paid actors can only get me so far. I can't just actively fix games. Like I do the best that I can, but sometimes that's just not good enough. Alright. Yes, Sablezard, the Raging Bolts. Also kind of want to hit a Drago tonight, but they all sucked. I could not possibly hit a Drago. Dang, bro went 3-1 drop. Had the Haxorus Sauce and the Noivern. Noivern is so cope. You can't tell me Noivern's correct. Noivern without Cyclone or Penny or anything. I wonder if anyone's won like a. This is a random thought. Anyone's ever won a Limitless tournament, like moderately sized, without an ace spec? I kind of want to try to do that. What deck would be best without their ace spec? Probably one of the aggro decks. You just play another Pokemon catcher or something. Cause like, I mean, Zard kind of needs its ace spec. Honestly, maybe Ancient could get away without one. Secret Box is pretty good, but maybe you could do without. That sounds like a funny challenge. Like, yeah. I don't know. Would be very funny. Nope. Yeah, get to play a couple more rounds. I do really want to make, dude. How'd we both lose to Bolt, the same Bolt? That is pretty embarrassing, honestly. We're both washed. It's not like his list is like specifically attacked or anything. We're just washed. Dang, that's just crazy unfortunate. Alright. No way, bro. Why is this best of 3? Bro. Wait, what? What happened? They deleted it. I am very, very confused. I do not want to play 2 best of 3 rounds. That is insane. Top cut will be starting at midnight, and then there's gonna be like 4 more best of 3 rounds. Man, yeah, I do not know what's happening. They like paired it. Oh, they made it best of 1. Thank goodness. I don't think really anyone wanted to play two additional best of 3 rounds. So I'm not up against whatever I was up against before. We're up against Charizard. Already beat 1 today. Now let's lock in and do it again. I played Entei as well. Sorry about that. Oh, no problem. That was just. I don't mind best 3, but this late. Alright, so this looks kind of like the list that Pedro Pizzuti played at Worlds, or that all the Brazilians played, but there's like not Mist Energy, but they do have the Entei Cape. I'm pretty sure that they have that too. It should be alright. We just put down Spiritomb and their deck just doesn't work. It's not consistent without Rotom Luminion. Also, my opponent could just not check in, and that would kind of make me sad. But they could not do it. They could have just been confused after what happened last round and just like, wait. I don't blame him. Alright, so no James Tower or Dusk. I know, right? They can't really deal with Boof at all. Like, or not Boof. The Brace. The Brace gets crazy value. Rounds until so there's 2 more rounds, and then all players with a record of 7-3 or better play a single elimination best of 3. Here, what's up, Magic Rats? I mean, even if they do have Dusk, I can still like Sableye it. I go like Brace Sableye, and that's pretty good. And what if they just don't check in? That would be kind of unfortunate. There's 24 of us. It's a lot of bolts. A lot of Zard. This meta is really advantageous for us. There's a Lugia, and that's about it. Like, what's the game about into Ancients? Boof, spam with the Brace on it, Roxanne, then try to spread their energies thin enough that you can go like counter Ketchup, Ninja, and Lost Mine spam. Like, if you like if you lost in 3 energies, like one Boof can get 2 because of Brace, another one can get 1. They got cheese in our game. Did you like, what do you mean? Did they like rage? Just control Sablezard? Yeah, kind of. If you want to call it that, sure. If that's the name we're giving it to differentiate it from classic Sablezard, sure. By the way, Chan, I really want to face you so I can Bouffalant you. Just for our content. Yeah, I really want to see it happen. But there's only 1 ancient in phase 2, so not likely. I don't want to get called all out fraud, but you never know. Dab is an inspiration. Yeah, shout out Dab. We love Dab Family. One of the absolute legend. One of the greatest poke players of all time. They rotted 3 energies, bid for 2, and missed. How big was their deck? Was it like super likely. Like, it's like a 5-card deck, and they hit their 2 non-fire energy cards. Yeah, I mean, the matchup team is pretty bad for them, but they're just not even. 20 more seconds. We'll see. But yeah, this matchup team is pretty good without any kind of ghosts. But I mean, most start lists are not on vacuum right now. Like, if we look tonight, like vacuum or jamming, jamming is 0.4. I'll use it like 50%, but like, yeah, still not. All right, my opponent no-showed. All right, well, we just have to win our next round to make the top 8. Not top 8, just top cut. I won't be 8. Yeah, Iron Moth's kind of mid. I just didn't want to lose to Ancient, but it's kind of cope. But actually, quite a few no-shows. All right, chat. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, but I will give the people what they want. A quick door stream. So yeah, this door stream is brought to you by Blue Ditto and TC Evolutions. Check out their cool links in the description below. But yeah, be right back. Yay. I have returned. Hooray. Oh, sheesh. I come back to a super chat? That's insane. Is super chat the best way to support the channel? I mean, it's one of the ways. I've never complained about anyone giving money at all. I guess, like, yeah, super chats are awesome. I really appreciate them. I really appreciate it. So let's see. If it 60 card mirror against King, could play against Charizard without Ghost. We farm that for sure, and they knock out the Lugia, so that's great. We could face Dragapult with Ghosts. I would be probably not amazing, but like, they'd be alright. Devo would go hard, trust. Dang. Ash is cooking tonight. 8-0. He beat the Valky again. Valky's gotta win the last round to make it in. Alrighty, so 7 matches left. This is the part of the stream that always goes by the longest because there's like, yeah, I need to yap about something, but like, I of course have nothing planned, so I can't just like spontaneously yap about stuff. I have to like, it's just unfortunate. If y'all have any kind of yap ideas for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Yes. I need your help. I really do. I guess instead of spamming you with questions during the game, then now it would be the perfect time to ask me questions. Open a ladder game? I could, but ladder sucks. I could though. Ladder's like last resorts. Ursaluna, like the Hedrick deck from NEIC. Or yeah, like that deck? Or like, what do you mean by Ursaluna Lost Box? Dustin with an ace to any Pokemon? Bro, you say that like every stream that you're here. Reach all the areas you're under depths. With Regigigas with Teal Mask. I mean, that's the Raging Bolt's Area 0 deck has been doing really good in Japan so far. For whatever that's worth, it's been cooking in Japan. See, a Raging Bolt one. Is Bolt with the Ghosts, but I think I prefer the Ghosts to Sandy Shocks. Sandy can that Sandy guy is pretty annoying. Or you could Japanese list. You just go on Limitless, and they have like a tab for city leagues. I think there's also a Pokeka book as well, but I just use Limitless most of the time. Collapse Stadium gonna be a must in Control, like in Stellar. Maybe. Depends on how prevalent the Area 0 decks are. And yeah, you just click on the list here and it shows you. Like, there's Zard with Briar. You even can see like the rest of the standings. Like Gouging Fire got 2nd place with no new cards. You love to see it. Shout out all my Gouging Fire enjoyers. There's the Stellar Ceruledge with the giant battle compressor card. I don't even remember what this team does. Oh yeah, this damage for energies in your discard pile. You just gotta go for 20 energies. Bro, there used to be like decks like this back in the day. That is so funny to look at. Been away from the game for a while. What happened to Giratina V-Star? Power creep, I guess. Like, I mean, it always had sort of mid time with the faster decks. Like, yeah, just really can't deal with a lot of the decks in the meta right now. They're just too fast. So, I hit base you on 7. Thanks for the game. Oh yeah, no problem. Starting Raging Bolt. Yeah, those are some pretty tough draws though, on your part, and I did draw pretty good as well. So, yeah. Man, Ancient Box of 1. It's fine. It's fine. Ancient Box is guaranteed cut. I'll see Bro and cut. Okay, this list doesn't have Iono, but has Flutter. Double single prizer makes me sad. I think it would still be okay. Working around Flutter would be semi-annoying. Let's see what ones are left here. Got Zard Mirror Match. Oh, Zard Pulse in 2024. Bro's not maxing on Arvins. What the heck? What? Or yeah, still playing a 50 HP pitch for some reason. Yeah, actually, is I was gonna say, wait, are there no new cards in here? But yeah, there's Fez. Man, that's funny. They beat the Festival Gamer. Wait, how did Festival lose to Thorns? That seems extremely free. I guess they do have a lot, like if they go like Bounce Your Stadium Judge. But you still like Festival Elite, like you just find all your stuff, like you don't care about Judge. Yeah, how did that lose? How did it just be a brick? And unfortunate night for the Festival Gamer. Let's see. There's another 6-2 Raging Bolt. There's a lot of Raging Bolts. So yeah, odds are we're gonna hit a Bolt. What's this table? Maridon versus other. Oh no, not another one of these. I thought we were done with this. I do not want to do this again. I really just wanna, yeah. Oh yeah, Bolt. Yeah, I'm very happy to see Bolt. If I don't, if I don't sell, Bolt is fine. That's Control V Zard. I'd be fine with either one of those. And that one is Bolt v Bolt. Yeah, there's a lot of Bolts, and most of them are gonna be a 6-2. What was like the meta as a whole again? 6 Zard, 6 Bolt. 2 Sable Zards. What was the other deck? Oh, they no-showed. It was Cloth. How come this doesn't... Oh, because Cloth Electrode is the deck. So it doesn't show up as Cloth. That's funny. It beat 2 Gardevoirs somehow. Oh, didn't the stall start 4-0? That's a choke. Bro just stopped hitting Charizards and the whole night kind of fell apart. Man, you hate to see it. Yeah, Stall got to a really good start. It was like 70% like the first 3 rounds, but like everybody kind of fell off. Hitting Lugia sucks. Yeah, dang. Losing to 2 Charizards is crazy unfortunate. Man, you hate to see it. Actually, I don't care at all. I hate this all. Oh man. We just need all the Zard players to get knocked out so the Bolt games go by super fast. And but I guess that like Bolt Mirror is still going somehow. I don't know how. Like that game's over in 3 turns. Wait, wasn't one of these playing the Bolt playing Tusk? Why don't the Bolt playing Tusk? Are they still in it? Oh yeah, they're 7-1. That's crazy. I do kind of not want to mess with this one. Penny, Great Tusk, Iono. Just realized that the Tanimated Miraidon doesn't have a future things. Yeah. Or you could do double Zapdos as well. I did see a list with double Zapdos, so you could also do that to like be able to amp an ancient guy for 140 and take 2. And you also got Bravery Charm on your hands and double Zapdos, so you could one shot. Yeah, I'm not sure about Miraidon. They're actually pretty popular tonight, like more so than usual. Spread seems kind of weird right now. It only hit Ancient Box once. Actually went positive into Bolt, which is kind of surprising, but 1 in 8 into Charizard is pretty terrible. What's Miraidon's percentage into Zard overall? Actually 40%. That seems kind of high. Yeah, there's no way that the Miraidon v Bolt matchup is worse than Charizard. That has to just be... Yeah, that's strange. Looking at online numbers is always goofy. You can't trust it. Like, I'm sure if you look at like controls percentages, they probably look terrible. 44% win rate. Zard somehow barely 50%. Ancient Box only 60%. Unfavored into Moon somehow. Hey, Lugia checks out. Power re 50-50 into Stall, that doesn't make sense. This should Stall is free. Double Duskull. I mean, it still should be fine. Right? Like, starting at 30% win rate is criminal. Like in this tournament? Or wait. Into what? Oh, into Miraidon? Yeah. Online numbers are weird. I don't think Stall is that great of a matchup for you though. Like, what you're going Fan Mimikyu? Sure, I'll just punch you with Zapdos. Like, I don't care about the fans that much. You can't penny every turn. You can't retreat lock stuff because everything has energies on it. Yeah, it actually doesn't seem like that good of a matchup. In this tournament? Bro, Stall's cooked. Yeah, 5-3 into Zard's really interesting. What are the odds I play anything other disabled? Sailors of Baltimore? Has to be pretty low. I hate switching decks. Even though it's just like 5 days away, I still hate switching decks this close. It has to be pretty low. One of my friends, or I would have to like have some kind of cracked idea in like the next day or so. I've been told to go back to playing Control. Trying to get me to come back, but it's not happening. Oh wow, the Sinistcha just dropped. Dang, we'll never know how Sinistcha would have done. Unfortunate. Yeah, I just like Sableye LOR right now. Its matchup spread feels pretty good. I'm not just playing it to have fun or whatever that means. guess if I were to buy something else, it probably would be Control, but I really do not see myself playing Control because Control does not seem. Yeah, I just don't want to do that again. Not right now. I think it's looking to be an alright play. I just don't really feel like playing Control to another major. How'd I get so many no-shows? That's my first no-show on stream. How nice to me. That was my first no-show. And that wasn't just me that got a no. There was someone earlier who was like 4-0 and got a no-show. Like, how do you explain that? Like, paid actors, right? I don't know. It's strange. I play a lot of tournaments, so I get a lot of no-shows. How is the Bolt mirror the last game going? That's like a 3-turn game. Should be a 3-turn game. Has to be like a ugly like double brick or something. Because there's like no depth to that matchup. Like once someone takes the first 2, it's like over. Second game in a row, you priced 3 Archeops? Bro, what the heck? This is bull, right? Oh, it's bull without charms? Yes, this is so nice. Okay. Alright, this is great. This is great. Here we go. We can do it. We can beat Bolt. We can make cut. We can still win the tournament. I just gotta lock in and not be bad. Yes. Turn 1 Dragon Gale for game. Can I interest you in turn 1 Burning Rondo? Wait, are you playing? Are you gonna play a Comfey deck to a Baltimore? Or are you still on other stuff? You're not the leak in here if you don't want to. I'm just wondering. I know you're one of Comfey's strongest soldiers. Did he give my request? Of course not. I love resetting the game several times. My opponent hasn't checked in yet. If I get a double no-show into top cut, I'm gonna be actually really mad. Not because I don't like free wins, but because the paid actor allegations would be getting way too noisy. Comfey and Ryan things. Yeah, Ryan doesn't seem too bad. I think if I were to play one of the Beast Stick decks, I would play Miraidon, just because it has the most depth to it. Even if it's not that particularly complex of a deck. It at least has more, like, if it, your opponent, like if you lose a flip versus Bolt, you're not just totally screwed. I mean, yeah, Iron Hands, I guess. Yeah, if it's 2-prize thing, smack it with Miraidon. It's a little thing, smack it with hands. Better than just Bolt, it's just smack. Bang your head into the table. You're at least thinking for a minute before banging your head into the table. You have to decide, yeah, it's like... it's fine. Yeah, luxury VD Charizard that can call control. Thoughts? If it helps you sleep at night, you can do it. I have no problems with it. Just make sure you ask Greninja Boy first. That seems like probably proper procedure if you want to make sure it's legit or not. You know, I tell you, Ben Zapdos has been you've been enjoying. It's been cool in certain scenarios. Yeah, I do like the having a extra damage mod. That seems pretty nice. If I were playing Miraidon, I would probably play the Iron Thorns, like I've seen some lists doing. Because then you get to play the Future Capsule to help out your Ancient matchup. And then you can like if you lose the flip against like a bolt or something, you can like shove up your thorns and try to deny their setup. So you're not just like you're not nearly as one-dimensional, I guess. Like you can lose the flip and still feel like you have a chance. But that's just what I would do. As a non-Miraidon player, that's what sounds best to me. But also I'm just kind of terrified of the idea of just having games be basically decided by the who gets to go second. Like that's just something that doesn't sound very appealing. So anything I can do to reduce that factor would make those options more appealing. Like that's why I like Miraidon more than the other two. Like they show up a single prizer against you going, like you can just amp. You can, if you go second, you can shove up thorns. Like, or if you go first, you can shove up thorns. Like it's still fine. I'd rather ask your bird. Dang, that's crazy. We get to go second versus Bolt. I don't mind like Ryan Harris's list with like the Rotom. I don't really like Rotom that much, but I do like the Iron Thorns, the Judge, the Future Capsule. You're getting slow played on ladder, bro. That's peak PGCG is getting slow played on ladder. Oh, they open Sandy Shocks, bro. You're so lucky. My hand's cooking though. My hand is cooking. Getting double vessel going here. Get some grass. I mean, it couldn't hurt. Because to be honest, you don't need that big of a lead. Like, assuming you're like, if Thorns could take 2 to 3 prizes, it would be a lot more manageable of a matchup. I'm definitely taking Entei. CC, Super Odd, Cart, Nest, Manaphy. Bolt is very free. I just can't sell like I did last time. Alright, let's Buddy Poffin. Force experiments. I think we can just leave the Nest Ball and the Devo. I don't really have Buddy Poffin. I don't really have Super Odd either, but that's okay. We can get to 4. I don't like throwing away a bunch of Nest Balls just for our late game, but hey, I like drawing cards. Bouffalants. You've made great clickbait. Now go to the Lost Zone. Alright, we'll bench the Cramorants. We'll pass it over. 5 in the zone turn 1. This is already significantly better than that game we lost against Bolt. Well, didn't I go first and get 1 selecting in PAF? Yeah, that was not good. Yeah, I just look like a Judge Thorns play might be pretty good. Or maybe you just play like Judge Miraidon. Maybe you could get the Spiritomb in there as well. Like if you're really worried about Charizard, like try to go Tomb Judge like Raikou. Or I mean, I like the nuts would be Turbo or turn 1 hands Judge Spiritomb, but like that's probably not happening very often. Or no, that's not happening like ever. Dude. Stop. Putting down Ninja's annoying. Get a Bolt on the board, the retrieval. I already concealed, I already tealed. Oh, they just want a manual. Magnetic bursts. If I could get the Entei knockout on their Ogerpon, I would really like that. Since things appear to be going pretty slow for them. Energy? Huh. I like keeping it around. I don't really need the boss. I don't think. Alright, that gets us to 7. If I could just find. Yes, that card is good. Let's meet 8. Let's spin stop. That was not what we were looking for. Alright, well, that was just... Oh, hey. We still have another Comfey. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Can I please get Forest Sealstone or... Mirage Gate? Never been Pokestop? I just did not find a gate. How annoying. I did get to 10 though. This means I can Sableye. Alright, I'll do it. We'll Sableye 120 on Ogerpon. I did mill my other Sableye though. And I'm down like all my Nest Balls. Did I put the Entei for Reggie Drago? Yeah. That's the main application, but it's also like it's solid here against Bull, right? Gives us some kind of early game. Yeah, it's mainly for Reggie Drago and just like a all-purpose Forest Seal target. No, it's a very good stop for them. I mean, Shoe could get him going. They still have, like, they have a concealed. They have a Shoe. I think they even have a Grass Dance that they could teal as well. I almost said Miraidon. That's not a. That's an Ogerpon, not a Miraidon. Yeah, all my Nest Balls are gone, so I do kind of want to get back to Sableye. But it's going to be a little tricky to find. They're Shoeing. They're Gearing. Iono? Well, that's not very nice. Will they do it, though? I mean, my hand is really big. I guess the way things are right now, they have to like move out of Sandy to be able to deal with the Sable. That's why, yeah, like Sable is like the best Sandy Shocks answer. Gets them to move it out and can put pressure on their bench. So all around W. Play a cart. Are they gonna double cart to get out of Cram Spit rate? Okay. Oh, there's both their cards gone. This ladder? No, this is not ladder. It's my opponent. Yeah, my opponent did show up. They do play Iono. But hey, this could be a common Hassel W here. I'm actually pretty close to there we go. I told you! Y'all didn't trust Hassel. I didn't prize any energies. Let's see. Yeah, so I could get a Radzard Dunk on their Ogerpon here. You sort of want to draw onto an energy. Well then. I will not be picky. Hassel. Fire Energy. Colress. Switch Cart. Yeah, this is very, very good for us. Honestly, I don't mind ripping stop here. Yeah, I think ripping stop here is fine. Yep, we get a super rare. That's really what we were looking for. We just need the deck to be cleaned out for a potential follow-up Iono. I will keep the Pokestop in play though. I like Pokestop. Alright. So yeah, we can just Radzard here, then Radzard whatever they send up. I guess they're probably gonna promote the Sandy Shocks, so it might be retreat Sableye angle or a switch Sableye angle. KO Ogerpon, and then just recover Radzard for game. You trust Hassel with your pencil? Hassel's not doing anything. Hassel's always clutch. Yo, you don't see that very often. Trekking shoe throwaway prime catcher. What a classic. It's a common brace W. I do really love how I have both my Manaphy's in my hand. Like, the most useful card in this matchup. And I just raw draw onto both of them. Like, Pokestop couldn't have milled them. Comfey couldn't have found them. I'm not trying to complain. I'm not complaining. I'm just merely stating a fact. Burst. Okay. I still have my boss floating around in the deck. So that would be kind of cool to find. This does heal me out of Sandy Shock's range. Alright. Let's selecting. I do really want to find boss, but at the same time I want to make sure I'm not getting cheesed, you know? Sableye, a couple psychics. I should have spun stop first maybe, but it's fine. My sequencing has been L. Alright. If I whiff, I'll be very sad. But we never whiff. Yeah, I just need like switches, right? Like, Colress is fine. Colress is good. We like Colress. Who doesn't like Colress? Alright. Yeah, this should just be GG. So yeah, Sandy Shocks can't really do anything to my board. They're gonna pretty much have to move into bolts. So yeah, this one's over. See, when my deck works, this matchup is free. And I don't throw. I'm just all out locked in. Break the win in. No. Dang it. I was hoping we have the same 60 and cut again. But overall, how do you feel about the deck? Didn't you say both your losses that you kind of, or your previous two losses you kind of threw, like against the Palkia and Bolt? Yeah, there's Professors. I guess they can try to Pokecatcher up my Radzard, knock it out, but we have Super Rod. Colress. It adds, they can KO my Radiant Charizard. But yeah. Should play the Tusk Tech. I could have played around it. I wouldn't have had to Flower Select there, maybe. But yeah, that would have been funny. I would have lost to that. I put like a card in deck, but I didn't, and another line they could have went for instead. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. They're still playing cards. I guess. Are my Roxanne and Iono both gone? So it's kind of funny that they're like playing everything down. Or I guess my Iono is still somewhere. Well, neither one of us hit an Ancient Box or Drago. And you didn't hit any Zards. Like, I would have used it against that first Zard I faced. I mean, they just kind of bricked, so. to run it more into ancient. I'm hoping that we can. There's one ancient in cut. I'm really hoping that we do manage to hit them. Because I really want to show how that all works. Oh, you hit 2 targets? Well, one of them you just bricked against. That one doesn't really count. But didn't need the boof brace versus the first one. Well, that's how the bolt matchup usually goes. Well, not always that good, but like, yeah, it's pretty easy. All right. Would it be okay if you can sign your Blitzer card at Baltimore? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you anyone who's watching this who's going to Baltimore, if you see me at all, like, feel free to stop, say hi. Happy to sign stuff, take pictures, whatever. Don't have to. It's fine. Yeah, so 7 and 2. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in cut. Yeah, that match was pretty terrible for you. Oh, another super chat, Lucas. I really appreciate that. That's, yeah. Thank you so much. Sheesh. Oh, the Polt going for the 9-0. So in asymmetrical, what? This me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you picture of me in Baltimore? Yeah, sure. Bolt or control for Baltimore. 2 very different decks. I mean, I'm biased, but I'd say control. So if it's asymmetrical cut of 10, there'd be 2 matches I would play, right? So I'm almost certainly going to be one of the bottom 4 7 and 2s. I think my resistance is pretty trash. My round 1 opponent no-showed again, so. Yeah, my punch win percentage is 0%. Nice. That's 25%. Both of them lost. Yeah, you didn't show up to the first round, won 8 in a row. This is goat stuff right here. You don't feel comfortable with it anymore? Well, if you want me to help you with your control list, even though it's not one of my top decks, feel free to shoot me a DM. I'm happy to help you out. Your vintage limited edition rare Oreo Twix collab wrapper. You take it to me every tournament. If you want it, you got it. It's sure. I really want to face you in cut, Chan. I really want to show the boo. Especially because you're playing 7 energies and not 8. Like some karate, let's play 8. That's the one match left is a 5-3 game. You'll have to see it. The 5-3 that didn't this person no-show the first time? They're back. So yes. A lot of bolt in there potentially. Oh, that bolt lost. That was bolt on bolts. That one's guaranteed in. Cash with the 9-0. That's really clean. Insane. Well, yeah, we'll see what we go up against here. Like, the only thing I want to dodge is this. I do not want to face Vanette again. But it could happen, I guess. Raging Bulk. Wait, this person's... I was gonna say, we heard both of his losses to the Draga. But no. So beating 2 Bold Switch Dragapult is kind of insane. He's like, no Dusk. How? That matchup seems terrible. I mean, it happened. I mean, you can do the like a 4 prize Phantom Dive play, but like you gotta get to that point. And it's a free match for you though. Man, I got bullied by one already. I'm not super confident. I guess the game just sort of feels out of my hands. Like, if they just draw optimally, I don't like my chances. They can just kind of do whatever they want. They can manipulate my board all sorts of different ways. So, yeah. It's... Yeah, I don't... it's probably not that bad. I just don't want to play a game where I feel like I have very limited control in. Still in school? What is school? I just sit in front of my door and play Pokemon all day. You know your favorite deck, Snorlax? And every time you step in the shop, everyone is a Petra deck. She switched to Neopets Gaming. Bruh. Neopets is crazy. Play, well, like they're playing like the Roaring Moon deck. Man, it's crazy. Like once a stall player, always a stall player. But that's kind of one of the like funny things that happens at locals when like the one stall guy shows up, everyone attacks for him, and then like bro's not on stall. You're still in school? Same, bro. A common occurrence. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like local players and just random tech card. Like, yeah, local players just love tech cards. So like you got stall in one hand and your other deck in your other. So yeah, that would be kind of annoying, but I can understand why. Like, playing into stall is usually not very enjoyable, so. But also just playing a bunch of tech cards is goofy. Alright, 11 out of 11. This is gonna be a late one. It's already 11 p.m. for me, and it's gonna be like 4 more best of 3 rounds. So we dodged the nuts. But we hit Dragapult Dusknoir, which might honestly be worse. Why you don't go to locals? Bro, that's a skill issue. Just like show up and win. That's what I do. Receive deck for Baltimore. I actually did that yesterday. Fresh yellow katanas. Ooh. If you're not using katanas or dual spec, you're trolling. Alright, best of 3 versus Dragapult. That will be fun. I guess what's nice about our locals, like Cubs and stuff, like they're 30 people. So like if there's like the people who want to tech for you, like you're not gonna hit him anyway. Like they can play their bad deck, get rolled, and you're just not gonna see him. Just win a couple rounds, be at the top tables. It's fine. Raging Bolt with Legacy Energy? Yo, that's the sauce. Oh, so definitely a go first matchup. Try to jam Spiritomb and deny their setup. Devo angle, maybe even a Bouffalant angle as well. I mean, they only play 1 Neo, 2 Psychics, so theoretically Brace Boof could go pretty far if the situation's right. Bro, 3rd super in the life, dude. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Sheesh. That's insane. Boof 3 times in profit? I might. Sounds like a good time to me. I'll give him Town Store, chat. I'll give him their Forest Seal Stone. Petty Grudge. Forest? Not bad start. I hate this without knowing what's prized. But I think Radiant Charizard is more likely to be needed. I'm actually gonna get Spiritomb. So we have Cram, we have the whole squad. Prized a Colress, prized a Switch Cart. A Super Odd? No. Oh, Brace Forest Seal Stone. So I definitely don't want to get them store. And yeah, Fire Energy. It's my Connie Train. Big if true. My goat, Makani. The greatest Art Gigas player of all time. I'm not supposed to open the Buddy Poffin. That's not what the script says. Alright, Pidgey Dreep. Oh my goodness. That's not supposed to happen. I'm against Makani Tran? Oh, really? I did not know that. I thought they were just trolling. Oh, alright, now I know. Alright, that was really annoying. Throw one to play an Iono on me. Alright. Be that way, Doc. Be that way. Deck is being rude. It's not giving me the cards I want. Can get alright, trust. Comfey always gives us Switch. I can't lost on second energy, can I? I don't think so. I really wanted to go for a Cruel Arrow play there. Lost on my board, double gates, Cruel Arrow Dreepy. Did not work out that way though, so we could be in some serious trouble. The all-out Blitzle, bro. I'm just like, it's crazy. The Turos. Does bro just have it like that? Candy pole attach? Oh my goodness. That is insane. Oh, just the jet headbutt. Okay. Yo, this is a boof angle. This is absolutely a boof angle. Or it could just be Sableye, 2 dudes, but. Select some flowers. Ooh, it is boofing time. Let's go. Okay. Nest Ball for the Bouffalant. Let's go. Please do not give me fire energy off of this stupid flower selecting, or I'm gonna be so mad. I don't have to yell. Good. Alright, we can get the Boof. We can get a Hassel in here. Shout out Hassel, my goats. We can get the Colress, the carts. I'm probably just switch, just load up. Bro, chill with the McConaughey stuff. Bruh. The Boof. Let's burn the Poffin too while we're at it. Oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy. That's Psychic number 1. So there's another Psychic and a new upper. We're so cooking, chat. We're so cooking. Arven top deck. Bro, so lucky. Sheesh. Man, bench the fish to get the bird going. Get that 2 prize. Phantom dive. That's pretty good. Could have been the prizes. Oh yeah, I'm just trolling. Neo prized 1 time. I don't want my Spiritomb? Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, I want to Boof again. I am Boof's #1 fan. Okay. Let's get the Fez on the board. We're doing it. We're flipping. Yikes. I do kind of want Switch Cart. I like healing my Pokemon. I have another Sableye anyway. I get a Nest Ball, please. Please. I can Boof again! Let's go! I love... Okay, that kind of sounded almost sounded weird. I think I prized a fire, so I did. Hopefully I didn't troll. Hopefully I didn't troll. I didn't troll. Yay! I don't want to draw into all my energies, but also like burning double gates kind of awkward. But you know what? Drawing into all my energies would be more awkward. I'm Booth again, it's a little sus, bro. Not dab. Okay. I did whiff the other energy, so I will have to play the other Mirage Gates. And Lost Headbutt, the new upper energy. We're so cooking right now, chats. Could fully heal this Comfey, because they could go skull emoji on me right next turn. Okay, let's deny the skull emoji play. Y'all doubted Boof. They said Boof wasn't worth it. They said Boof was clickbait. All these things. And now look at us now. Boof Gaming. Neo and Psychic are gone. So, only 4 energies remaining. Turret has been spent. Alright. Seemed too bad. I do have like a Devo play I could maybe even follow up with. I do only have this 1 super, which does suss me out a little bit. I get a cloak. Cause yeah, I can't psychic energy and do stuff. They shoot Pidgeot right now. I have Spiritomb on the board, so it's not perfect, right? Okay, get the Clops. pass. Bro, I'm just gonna Devo. If they would have had candy, they would have gone Noir. Common Boof W. Oh wait, you're in bracket of these? Yo, I really want to play against you, Chan. I really want to play against you. Oh yeah, we're in bracket of Ancient Box. This is Bouffalant's moments. I'm pretty sure all my gates are gone. I had to use, yeah, all 3 of them. So no, and my psychic energy, my psychic is lost zone, so I can't really Sableye either. Honestly, top decking DTE, so I could go superpowered horns, KO cloak would be pretty good. All right, they do find another Arvin, can get their Pidgeot back online, which is pretty bad for us, honestly. Oh, do they have a way? They have Mela. Alright. They're on triple candy now. I was hoping that that Devo could stick. But we were... Dang. Okay, that's all of their candies, which I... Yeah, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, they have Mela that they could technically use, but that'd be a little tricky to pull off. Yeah, at least currently, right? They put the board on. Treat into Pidgeot. Pass it over. Okay, I really would like top deck DTE. CCE. Put down this Town Store. What's my deck looking like? Not great. Huh. They've used up all of their recovery. I'm gonna pull up this Lumineon. Hit him with the boof. Means we can Lost Mine in the future. Or just steal a free prize or something. Boss fish angle? Yep. I mean I could have hit their Pidgeot for 50. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. But even if they like commit energy to Dracloak, what I'm guessing they want to do here is Noir, KO Boof. And then Noir, KO Boof, patch energy. If they do that, I want to like pick around the Lumineon, like KO Cloak. Since Turo and board have been used, that's Lumi is stuck. Okay. So I play the Rosian's backup, double Devo. GG. Fire to the Dragapults. Yeah, we called it. We knew what was about to happen. Patch energy, Noir, but a pass. I really want to get rid of that energy card. This is smart. This is my only remaining counter catcher. You know what I could do though? I'm Survival Brace's #1 fan. Yeah, I think he's trying to play towards deck outs. I think that's what he's trying to do. Yeah, this is sort of an awkward spot for me. I can't easily KO that Dusknoir now. Like, I think I'm probably cooked. Having to lost in that rod initially to get my Colress kind of messed me up. Because now I might just run out of gas. Or just having a Psychic in the Lost Zone as well. Honestly, I wish I took Psychic over Radzard. Had that right now, I would be kind of fine. I could go KO Dracloak, put 3 on Pidgeot or something. Yeah, but bro knows I'm down to my last rod. Can't use Sableye. I'm gonna attach and Jet Headbutt. Collapse off the fish, that's really annoying. Ooh. I was not thinking about that. That is actually really bad for me. The hard retreats into the Noir. Yeah, we're cooked. We just lose. I can't do anything. I can't bench Sableye now. I literally lose this game. Alright, we forced the Noir pop here. But I don't think it's enough. Now Mela is available with that retreat. Yeah, I think we lose. We had too awkward of an early game. And Devo did not stick, but yeah, he played this pretty well, not activating my Roxanne and all that. Yeah, bro knows. That's the game. I'm out of switches, aren't I? Yeah. That's the game. Rip. Because I think my other card's prized. Cram's one of my cards in deck. I think my other card's in the prizes, so. Yeah. Awkward start for me, and I mean, yeah, opponent didn't really have any difficulty getting set up, even though I Spiritombed. Looked like we were doing pretty good there, but like if I was able to pivot out of the booth and start, I think I did overcommit with my switch cards, but also just not having a Psychic Energy really messed me up. Yeah, like when I had his board kind of stuck, I needed to be able to pivot back into Sableye, but that wasn't an option, unfortunately. Nah, this is cooking. I just need to draw a little bit better there, I think. Also, this matchup just seems kind of difficult, especially if I put open double Buddy Poffin Iono. I mean, after that, he didn't have like the strongest follow-up, I guess. But, I mean, still having turn 2 Pole, turn 3 Pidge, having the follow-up. This hand's not good. Alright. The rare time we are hoping for... we want, not rare, but yeah, we want 2 more Comfey prized. Yeah, the Brazard makes your beat stick matchups really good. Dreep again. Alright, Nest Ball helps a little. Oh, so convenient. I love Spiritomb. Alright. Prize the Gate Psychic cart board. Can at least get 1 selecting in here, so we're totally not, or so we're not totally doing nothing. We got burned last game by having to lost center rod, so yeah, we'll do that. Entei is not really that good this matchup anyway. Bro open Buddy Poffin again. If Bro opens double Poffin consecutive games, that's just Makani diff right there. I didn't deserve to win the game. I didn't open raw double Buddy Poff in both games. Page in the Dreep. Okay. Already better for us than the first time. This is tough. Super Rod's an obvious take. Manaphy's an obvious leave. I think it's probably Poffin, but I do really like Bundle here. It's okay. We can get more dudes down later. We can't get down more. We can't get back Iron Bundle. I think that's a gate take, honestly, so we prize the gates. Gust isn't, like, super necessary in this matchup. Alright, get the spit in here. Alright, hit the board. That's not bad. But now Bundle, like, lets me chase Dreep. They brought Pidge though, which kind of makes me think that they have a rare candy. So they're throwing away Arven. What is their hand? Their hand is just loaded then, I guess. Get the Rotom. They already have Pidgeot in hands, probably. I assume there's going to be an Iono. So probably top decked Arven. We're sitting on this hand so they could play Iono. Have Candy Pidge Iono. That's pretty nice. Yep. Does need to draw pretty well off this to be able to get this attack off. I do pretty well off of it. Keep Poffin, get some dudes. It's probably Cloak. Oh, it's Polt. Bro got Candy Polts. Man, if it's a Candy Polt Neo, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Bro's just better than me. I guess you still might go Candy Polt if you're afraid of boss. Dude, I'm just bad at the game. Buddy Poffin, Candy Polt Neo. Alright, sure. Oh man, that's just pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a Colress. I mean, Boof response here is pretty good, or even I don't mind Devo. Honestly, this probably is a Devo angle to say like your hand, you overcommitted, your hand is just not good. Like you played two candies, threw away an Arven. Entei's gone, so I don't think I'll be needing Forest Seal for anything. It prizes Psychic, right? So okay, yeah, definitely a Devo Prey angle. Need this game to slow down some. Bro just has it like that. It has another candy and Arven. I mean, what can you do? There's a boss of Tomb? Okay, so their hand's pretty bad. We caught him without much going on, so that was good. Definitely not playing this Iono. Cannot play Roxanne. I'm in a harder treat here. The DTE. I like keeping Psychic around to be able to Sableye. Alright. We're back in business, chat. Super Rod for sure. Poffin, definitely not. I like Boss. I like Colress. Okay, we'll just chill for another turn here. Does give them another top deck. But even if I switch, I'm like not hitting any kind of pressure anyway, so it's fine. So I would really like to get... Oh no! You're not supposed to top deck Arvid? I needed one more turn. That might be it, honestly. Man, bro didn't have that, what, had 3 Arvins and 2 Candies is like really the only great top decks. I mean, not terrible odds, but also... Dang, that sucks. Yeah, being able to buy a turn cooks. Man, bro didn't Vassalithin last turn either. And it feels bad. Yeah, I think this is chalked. I don't think we have an avenue back into this game. I need a second Evo. Fez. I mean, I can boof. That only gets me so far. That's really not even that good. Oh man, it was a good run. I cannot find my Mirage Gates to save my life either. Alright. Spinning attack? I don't think so. Well, bro's playing around Boof, which is smart. Alright. I mean, this gives me my, like... So, what needs to have happened here is... Bro takes 2... I need to then follow this up with Brace, Radzard, Rocks to 2. KO Pidgeot. Yeah, I've been informed a couple times that this is Makani. But yeah, I don't... Yeah. This matchup seems tough to begin with, and he definitely drew better than I did. Urban. Oh, could take 3 prizes this turn even. Okay. I guess so. I guess that's what it stands for. How many bosses in this deck? Only one, so there's no gust. I guess. Okay. Let's pop in here and see what's up. I don't really have any kind of hope. I have 1 counter catcher. What happened to my boss? Oh, it's in my hand. Okay. Attach that here, attach that there. If we get a counter catcher, KO Pidgeots with the Survival Brace guy, there's a shot. We are still missing a little bit here. Got everything we need. I think it's always super. Honestly, I don't think it really matters. I guess it might just be art. So we need this to stick really hard. We need this to do some serious work. I don't even have a Switch in my hand to be able to pivot this Comfey, or this Razor back to Comfey. Buddy Poffin isn't a whole lot. Does let the deck get shuffled. Broken KO2, punch active. I mean, that's just like an Ultra Ball away from winning, right? Or Ultra Ball away from forcing sudden death, I guess. Attach to bench. I guess the Dragon Headbutt does just finish the game. That's quite sad. Game ended by Dragon Headbutt. My other CC is gone, so my only other play here. I guess what's a little annoying for him is if like he doesn't really want to take a KO to activate Fez. And if he does, tears up Rotom. Oh, really? I guess now doesn't have to take a knockout here. This seems exploitable though. I guess he knows both my CCs are gone. Alright, I need to just top deck boss, or top deck switch into Comfey, draw boss up Rotom. I still have, wait, how many switches left? It's only one. Only one card is prized, right? I can't even move this thing. Alright, we need to bundle and pray. Okay, we Iron Bundle. We Super Rod. Of energies. Somehow, some way, this is not over. Wait, did I troll? Okay, now. Oh, I forgot the rescue board is just letting me retreat straight up. Okay. I put in another bad top deck, so I did troll a little bit. But alright, if we know one of the cards in his hands, right, is a Dreepy. Okay. If bro does not have energy in hands, which does not have too many of, we win the game. Wait, I trolled. I should have put back in bundle instead of the other energy. Then I could have a guaranteed. Oh my gosh! Please don't punish me for it. Please don't punish me. Please don't punish. No, this makes me so angry. If bro top decks an energy, I will be livid. I could have had a guaranteed. Dang it. I didn't even think of, oh, no. It never happens. It never ever happens. Only vessel has been used. Nest Ball, top deck. I think he might have misplayed on the Turo there, honestly. But he didn't know my last switch was prized, I guess. Oh my gosh, let's go. I thought we were cooked. Somehow Sableye Roxanne finds a way. And the Survival Brace. I do not win that game without Survival Brace. Oh my gosh. I got you, Lucas. I got you. Oh man, I'm sweating. I trolled them by not putting back in bundle. I thought I threw there for a minute. I'm not sure if I could have slept if I got punished for for not throwing back in bundle. Yo, vlog with the super chat too. Y'all are too kind tonight. I really appreciate all of it. Oh, it didn't open tomb, rip. The hand's still pretty solid though. Pidgey starts. I got a pretty good hand here. Never punished. Yeah, I think I'll have to go back and watch it, but I'm not like, I don't think I like that Turo from him. I get what he was thinking. Because he didn't want to like activate Fez for me, like go like 200 to my Radzard, not quite enough, knock out Tomb, deal with like Dragon Claw, whatever the thing's attack is. Dragon Headbutt. I get why he did it, but I think I mean, it definitely costs. Yeah, whatever. He has some pretty good cards without knowing what's prized. I feel like Psychic. I hate leaving Heavy Ball, but I'm gonna do it. If Cram is prized, that'd really be the one I'm mainly upset about. But we'll see. We'll see. This also sucks. Especially if I'm clearing Pidgey. You know what? We're gonna do it. Just lock in. We're gonna clear Pidgey. We're gonna get the Boof. Cram's not prized. Really, nothing major is prized. Sorry, I got away with one there. I prized my other Super Odd though. That is bad. Okay. Hopefully I can save this DTE. I can Comfey into a... Oh my gosh, these early selectings have been brutal. Alright, I do have to hard retreat the double turb. I do whiff Spiritomb. A little annoying. But we do... Yeah, especially without Pidgey on the board, I want to try to make the game as... Okay, good. We get the other Super Odd. I think what Makani was afraid of, if he goes for the play, goes 200, not quite enough to KO Radzard, KO's Tomb, then I could do the same thing that I did there, right? That I could pull up the Rotom, hit him with a Lost Mine. So I would have like Fez draw as well. My odds of getting there would have been pretty substantially increased. Alright, bro is gonna get this. I assume this is gonna be a thing here. I mean, if his hand's bad, there's no shot he gets Vessel. It does throw away double ghosts. It's the Fez. Maybe the hand's not that good. Or maybe it already has everything. Yeah, I think bro just already had everything. So, he got double Psychic, right? Why don't you tell me what he grabbed? That's public info. The heck, live? Alright. Let's try to Comfey heal this. I'm gonna put down Fez. We're just gonna go for it here. Try to get the Boof. Pretty good. Honestly, Devo could be as you saw as well. Let's selecting. Has to be Fire Energy. Alright. Let me Nest Ball down Spiritomb. And let's try to gear into the thing. We whiffed. Okay. Huh. I didn't want to bench Entei, but I might have to now. It could just be a Devo. Devo and Cope. Huh. Alright, what's my energy situation at currently? 2 fire, 1 psychic. That is not any Mirage Gates. That kind of stinks. Get a cart. It's not over yet. Can I get a Mirage Gate, please? Well, my deck is not playing nice once again. If I would have been able to save the DT turn 1, following up would have been a lot easier. But I guess as things stand here, we are not doing that good. We are off to quite a sluggish start. I mean, I could Devo. I feel like Bros just got it like that, though. I'm just gonna pass. I like Zero Box. Brace has been good. I like Brace. I'm Brace's #1 soldier. Devo is Zard. Keep fired hands. Then I'm bench locked out of any kind of like. I don't want to bench lock out of Sableye. But like, okay, just goes Phantom Dive. I can go Iono, Boof. Hopefully, right? Gets my Entei damaged up. How rude. Oh, it doesn't want to put 1 on Comfey. Interesting. His hand's so big, but like there's nothing going on. Huh. I really want to just draw it into... No, that's... This is... My deck is being very, 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 very rude. Okay. I think I go Sableye here. Sableye into Devo. We could get Bundle involved. Okay. I go Radzard Nuke, but I feel like I like the Sableye here. And then also, if he wants to respond to this, he gives me Roxanne Devo. At least that's the that's the idea. I'll put the remaining 5 on Fez, because he could Turo this Rotom, or I guess probably goes bored. Buddy Poffin off top deck or prize is really good. Okay. You know there's at least a Psychic in hand, so this would attach, rescue, retreats. Interesting. Phantom Dive. Just going for it all here. I kind of like pulling up Fez here, or pulling up like I find a counter catcher. like CC up Pidgey, rocks to 2, and just trying to line up a board wipe. We did happen to top deck. Okay. I want to take Ultra Ball away as an out. Yeah. Okay. Because now, since we gusted the Rotom, we forced him to put board on, which means he can't forest. It's either Sableye or it's Boof. Well, wait. Am I Ionoing his thing to the bottom? And then pressing Boof. Which is really, really interesting. Radzard KO, I don't like a ton. Huh. Let's do it. All right. There was so few outs. It's not good, but I feel like it's counter catcher. I don't really want to draw with. I should have just drew with Fez, not even used Lumi. Or not Lumi, Comfey. Alright. We're gonna try to get both energies lost zoned, then try to Sableye sweep. I just, yeah, made sure to get down Tomb so we didn't get destroyed by the thing. Maybe should have kept the other guy Gate. So if I find a Rod, I can go Rod Gate, Sableye. Go double Jet Punch, that's fine. Store is pretty solid for him because he has quite a few Ultra Balls. Or also has Arven for Vacuum as well. I guess I lose the game to Arven? No, not quite. Nest Ball Minion is insane. Oh, man. That could be game. Depending on what's the other card in the hands. Well, I am... Alright, you're gonna pop the Minion. So if there's Vacuum in here... I mean, I tanked the hit with Brace. I could lost Headbutt energy. Well, I guess he's probably gonna get Neo Upper, right? And that would be really good. Then I'm gonna have to Sableye sweep again. I still have Devo, right? That might be my line. I don't know. I'm just gonna get a recon going. This is really, really tough. Jet Headbutt. I'll lose the new upper energy now. But I do not think we really have a choice. Yeah, definitely should not have held the CC over gate. Okay. Well, we will lost headbutt again. Energy go bye-bye. Recon doesn't just slam the Neo. Turo. That probably does it. Oh, is that Soldier Ball thing? Oh, we had it the entire time. Didn't even need a Turo there. Bro was just trolling. Okay. Well, dang. Yeah, that was just... His opening was awkward, but, like, mine was just as awkward. Like, yeah. Dang. Rocks didn't stick either. Or Iono didn't stick with a massive deck. What did I Iono him into? Wait, you might be right? No, he ended the game with one card in hand. So could have Ultra Balled away that card plus Turo. Grab Pidgeot, Candy Pidge. Yeah. It's fine. That matchup is kind of bad. Well, it doesn't seem actually too bad, but I probably... I mean, I definitely didn't have the better draws. So rip. Out in top 16. Don't give... Sableye. I didn't have a choice. Like, I wanted to do that game 3, but there just wasn't an option. Like... Game 1 I got burned by spinning, like, by lost hitting a Super Rod. And game 3, I just couldn't get enough going. No, the LZ energy line was totally fine as long as I save the Rod there and it can lost mine follow it up. I'd kind of have him board trapped at that point. But also, like, every time I Devo, he'd, like, have, like, he could bounce back, so that was really annoying, but it's alright. Definitely not an easy matchup, but we made it a fight. But yeah, I really like this list. It's not that list. This list. When's next stream? Might be Thursday, honestly, with Stellar. Probably will be, honestly, because busy tomorrow, busy Tuesday, busy Wednesday, so it'll probably be Thursday. Yeah, it is what it is. I like this list a lot. We didn't really get to face, I mean, the whole run, even facing Pole, like, just not a whole lot of meta. So tough to tell how good this deck actually is with facing a lot of junk. But it's good against Raging Bolt and Charizard. We know that for sure. I initially had Pidgeot on this list. I just don't like how it's sometimes anti-synergistic with Spiritomb. And Entei helps us, especially in the Draco matchup. And Entei gives us more of an early game against, like, the aggro decks too, which we don't always have. But yeah. Yeah, I like this deck. I'm gonna keep kind of messing around with it, but I do like the Bouffalants. The Brace was actually pretty good. I definitely liked Brace. So yeah, that's gonna be about it for me. I'm tired. It is almost midnight. It is almost Monday. That is very bad. There are definitely some good games. Hopefully some stuff. Hopefully there is some redeeming value one way or another. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Join the Discord, subscribe, like all the fancy YouTuber stuff. Sponsors link below if you want to check any of those out. Yeah, Manaphy group too if you wanted. There's cool stuff on there. Kind of. But yeah, I will see you guys Thursday for some Stellar probably. Maybe have a long form video or two up before then. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see y'all again soon. Bye.